I think we are good. I think so. I think it's time to pump. Trying to find out a barbarian speed blaster build. We're gonna try to figure one out. I think it can be done. We have a pretty fast build right now. We're gonna see if it stays that way. But it's going okay for now. We're gonna see. It's going okay for now. Not done yet. We're not even done leveling yet, so whether this thing can scale, whether this thing can pop off, we'll see. See. But I'm up for it. Yo, happy 4th. I had a lot of fun playing this yesterday, so I figure we run it back, man. I figure we want to run it back. Is this working too? Let's see. Quite yet. But what up? 'Tis time to game. Wait, Press Escape is back? Welcome back, dude. You like just followed the stream yesterday, and you're already right back here, ready to go again? That's fantastic. Thank you. Welcome back. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. We have been summoned, indeed. Indeed. Diablo time. So, again, we put together a kind of a fun build yesterday. We're doing like a lunging strike with whirlwind and charge and some shouts. And we're doing some earthquakes. I think earthquakes may end up being a bigger part of our build than it currently is at the moment. But we'll see. We'll see. Was that some hitchery I just saw there on my stream? Oh, hitching. We're doing that. Okay. Are we ready to go embark? I'm not gonna like do a deep dive on our build right now. But what's going on right now is pretty good. Little leveling build, you know? A little something something. Just to kind of get you started. Let's do it though. Let me show you what we're working with here. I do kind of wonder if things are going to eventually kind of get a little tough as we progress, but just getting a ton of attack speed from a couple different sources. Ow. Give me some of this. From Walking Arsenal, from our basic attack, like legendary power, from our core skills critting, that legendary power as well. And then we're using Mani, which is letting us proc earthquakes pretty quick. Because we attack fast, so every second lunging strike was going to proc an earthquake. And we could do some good damage to those earthquakes, even though they got nerfed. We'll see. I do kind of wonder if this is like the season of Hodaquake, but because Hodaquake, you don't need heavy hitter, you just need earthquake duration, then you just detonate them. But I am interested in this basic attack thing that I'm hearing about. I think some people were telling me it was like some boots that you could get that would allow you to do basic attacks that like do more damage and cleave. So that seems potentially cool. I just still really like charge. I think eventually you do have to drop charge as part of the build, but not yet. Not yet. Just slams up Zenobi. A long time following, man. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for tuning in. Showing love over the years, man. You've been following for 11 years, and that's the first time we typed in the chat. That is pretty wild. Glad to have you here, though, man. You are welcome to lurk. Welcome to lurk and chill. That is A-okay with me, man. Invigorating Fury would be okay. That'd be okay. I don't know. Don't type much in any chat. Just watch and enjoy it. That's fine with me, man. That's fine by me. Thank you for watching. And tuning in and showing love, man. Let's do that one. And hopefully you have been enjoying. That's awesome, dude. And if you ever need a home for your Prime sub, we'll happily take good care of it. Hopefully the 11 years of viewership lets you know this is a good home for your Prime sub. That's fantastic either way, man. Thank you, dude. Let's keep it going, dude. Let's keep it pumping. The Shovel Knight soundtrack going over here on Twitch. Feels good, man. There we go. Beating all these dudes down here. How's the stream looking today? Looking pretty good. Still rocking with a new PC from Corsair. Shout out to them once again. And NVIDIA for hooking this thing up, man. Just still messing with all the settings and stuff, just getting everything right. Yeah, earthquakes still can do a lot of damage for us. It's consistent DPS along with our little basic attack slaps, you know. I'm gonna build up mobalytics, just using my own build. I'm just messing around right now, yeah. I may put my build up on mobalytics at some point, but no, I'm not following a guide at the moment. A fine idea, but no, I just kind of like sending it. Just sending it and then seeing how it goes, you know? That's fun for me. Let's do this one. 315 on bench? This is insane, man. Way to work. That's big time. That's big time. Let's see what we got here. The escalating dungeon. Let's do it. I'm pretty sure that Cliptus had a build that used Earthquakes and Lunging Strike to proc them last season. If you're looking for like a leveling build that's like actually already up and posted, I don't know if anybody's doing anything like this, but Diablo 4 is not really like a game that has like a tremendous build variety. You'll probably see some overlap, but I just wanted to get my I just wanted to be really fast. And so we're doing a couple things that let us be fast. Both for fun and for, like, you know, leveling. Fast is good. Fast is good. But, like, a ton of lunging strike attack speed and stuff is fun for mobility and for just damage, right? It's good for proccing all those earthquakes, for sure. And I just, this charge, where it brings out your, like, ancestors or whatever, and, like, scoops everybody up, I just love that ability, so. Yeah. He's playing lunging build this season. Not sure what's up there. Okay, cool. I prefer a D4, PoE, or Last Epoch. I like all of them, and I'll play whatever is like probably the newest, like freshest season. I like them all though. Out of everything though, PoE 2 may be my favorite though. I think I like PoE more than Last Epoch. I'm not 100% sure I like Last Epoch more than D4, but I think Last Epoch, I think still maybe has more like longevity in the end game though, in a way. I feel like D4, it's a good, like, real fun blaster game, but you might not be playing it for like months at a time, you know. If you like want to get you just get the stuff done. Heard Barb was nerfed, but you can't, you know, nothing can stop you from swanging on stuff. I feel you, man. I'm right there with you. As you may be able to tell, I'm right there with you, dude. But Cliptus is still doing lunging? Okay, so I'm not completely cooked. Is it going good for him? I gotta figure out what you have to do in order to make the basic attacks like your main attack. 'Cause I've heard people talking about it. But I haven't found the item yet, so. Yeah, Last Epoch has like best in genre crafting and loot filter and inventory. But yeah, that is an awesome game. Last Epoch is. Big fan of Last Epoch, but in terms of what action RPGs I'd be playing, I'd probably just, again, just play whatever is, you know, most current. That'd be fine. Yeah, having a loot filter in the game that you can customize is crazy. Like, it's actually not crazy. It actually makes a lot of sense, but, like, they do a really good job with it. Their auction house is, like, one of the only actual auction houses in action RPG gaming as well, so. Am I missing something? Is there another bone mass I need to be killing? There we go. Level 85, no issues? Cool. There's a level 100 pit with lunging too? Okay, great. That's good to know. Yeah, 100 is like all I did last season as Otaquake, so that's good. If we start getting stuck, I'll have to look at what he's doing. See what he's up to. We started yesterday though, so I think he'll be okay. For a little while at least before we get stuck, you know? But I do like the fact that we still get to make use of earthquakes with lunging. I feel like you can actually proc earthquakes kind of quick too. You get relatively good earthquake coverage and it's always right on what you're hitting, so that's kind of nice, right? If you throw them ahead of you, which you can do. Kinda nice, kinda nice. So that also lets me know I'm not alone in the thinking that maybe lunging strike would be okay. I wonder. Are those guys still using earthquake? Because I feel like earthquake's great for leveling. It probably scales the thing. Would they let me do Torment 1? Does the game let you? Before you hit level 60? We're pumping though, yeah. We're hammering. What class did you play second to Barb? I don't know. I mean, this season? I mean, like maybe Druid or Spiritborn? Maybe just play Druid just to slam. You know? Druid has like fun abilities with like Pulverize or whatever. That could be kind of fun, right? Yeah. Could be alright. Maybe I just don't need to worry about upgrading my gear like a whole lot then if we're like okay. Let's get to the next thing. I like the boss powers okay. Or not the boss powers, the seasonal powers. I don't know if I like it more than the boss powers. They may end up being more powerful though. I'm not sure. Pulverizer is the one, yeah. Yeah, if we were gonna do a non-barbarian, it might be that. I don't know. Rogue has like the whirling blades, like blade storm kind of thing too, though I've heard. So if we wanted a whirlwind, we could do that. But that's probably just for leveling. I want to say. What build do rogues play now? Do they still play Death Trap? I think that one got nerfed a little bit. Maybe it's still good. Gonna play. Oh yeah. That is definitely like their next big thing. We played a little bit of Mop pre-patch, like 2 days before our Diablo stuff started, and we'll go back to Mop after we're done with Diablo. Like back to Mop pre-patch, I bet. So yeah, that's not happening quite just yet. So we're jamming on Diablo in the meanwhile. Did we not finish this? Oops. Uh-oh. Know what I mean? That's up to like A tier, sure. How could it not? Okay. I mean, people are saying that Barbs don't have any builds, but I mean, clear. Wow. What the heck? Huh? This is insane. Clearing pit. Clearing pit, oh wow, that's crazy. They got me my earthquake stuff. Clearing pit 100 seems good to me. Okay. That was a lot of good loot. I mean, I'll save those, but we can just also just scrap them. That was a lot of good loot. Wow, okay. Soon. And Twisting Blades is good, okay. We'll probably see some of those builds and we end up doing, like, you know, pits with the boys, you know? I'll be soloing for a little while we kind of just, like, progress through the content. Then we can eventually run stuff with peeps. Some viewer dungeons and stuff. What's this? Oh, right. Oh, right. I forgot what I was putting points into last time. Oh, yeah, I put it there. Sure. I mean, I can put it in my abilities now. Did I put points in Lunging Strike to do more damage with it? I don't know about that yet. I don't think I'm ever doing damage with Whirlwind is the kind of awkward thing. Making these guys do less damage is kind of cool. Gotta keep my shrine nice. Look at that attack speed though, huh? Isn't that fun? We need, definitely on boots, we need like Lunging Strike range. We're gonna probably end up doing a lot of different attack speed amps.
Impressive, unfortunately.
I just want to make sure we're actually doing some damage scaling too. I think we can scale earthquake damage still. Just isn't gonna be through heavy hitter, I think, is the main thing, right? We'll be fine. Any kind of AoE on Lunging Strike is gonna get nutty, but we do have earthquakes, which are AoE, right? We already had kind of like an idea of how that might go. Whirlwind really isn't a damage thing, it's more of like a just giving me attack speed tool. Just an easy way to get crit and then maybe make things vulnerable. Okay, not that. Some of those. You know, we could do Rupture. I'm trying to think of where Rupture would fit in. Maybe instead of one of the shouts, we could do Rupture? That way we'd get even more attack speed. And we could guarantee Vuln. Interesting. Pain Gorger? What's that? What are the Pain Gorger gauntlets? What are you farming for? I'm actually just leveling. I'm level 54, so I'm just doing Nightmare Dungeons to level. I'm not sure there's like a better path, but I think Nightmare Dungeons are fun. Maybe it's time to go do some strongholds. I like doing these though. Are Pain Gorgers the ones that let you make basic attacks into like actual attacks? First grade season? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't start on Tuesday. We were doing some mop pre-patch. Yeah, not 60 yet. We're getting there though. Yeah, maybe I could find a way to get Rupture in the build. I really like Charge though. Charge is nice. Just speeding around. A Rupture would give me way more attack speed. I just need a Whirlwind with my two-hander. Two-handed mace, I mean. The lines of your basic, it will spread around large back. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, it just cleaves with Lunging Strike. Yeah, cool. Sounds good. Again, a lot of people are talking about like basic attacks being like talking about like Flay Barbarian or Lunging Strike Barbarian or whatever. Is like those are just basic attacks, but there's got to be something to it, right? Got to be something to it. We'll see. It would suck to give up charge, but again, we may need to get our hands on one more ability. That rupture attack seemed to be fun, but I don't know if it's as smooth. Yeah, it might be a new unique, yeah, exactly. Haven't found it yet, but we will. We'll get it. Don't really have that many more levels to go before we're up in them torments, you know? Oof. That poison was stinging me though, wasn't it? Sheesh. This one's XP boosted. Make sure I get these. Can't be leaving no XP on the ground, man. I want that. Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing the shout thing for now. I don't know if that's what I want to stick with though. You need yourself one of them chug jugs, yeah? One of them barrels. Get you one, bro. Hydration barrel. I wonder if I could get away with no, like resource generator shout. Eventually we're not really going to need resource generation, but it is also a nice source of fortify, so. I think unfortunately it probably would be charged to leave. I don't think it's that troll to just use, well I mean, because we could also get, Warpath, right? Whenever we overpower, we get like a damage buff for a little while. And the charge is giving me Berserk, but charge is mostly just for fun. It is nice mobility. Splatter those dudes pretty nicely. I'll think about it. Rupture also just kind of like locks you in place, but I guess if you have enough attack speed, it's not like the worst thing, right? Man, you hit a pack hard doing that, man. If your opener being like lunging strike, you just charge for blasting. What I needed? Oh, that's not? Whatever. It was an Animus urn, that's not what it wanted. Popping off. Sometimes there are some pretty big hits, and I'm not sure what they're from. Could be earthquake ticks, could be lunging strike hits. It could be my seasonal power as well, just like hitting for like almost 100k, which ain't much in the grand scheme of things, but like right now it is. You guys hit me hard though too. That blast wave ski shrine. And we're kind of flying now. I guess once we actually need the damage, then we can consider going to Rupture. Right now I think the utility of charge and the movement is pretty worth it, just for leveling speed. What platform am I most active on? Twitch and YouTube. Usually posting, you know, like streaming every day on Twitch and YouTube, and posting shorts every day on YouTube. And we've actually dialed back the amount of like long form videos I post on YouTube, but yeah. Twitch like probably the main sort of streaming platform, but I like streaming on YouTube as well, just to check it with the homies. U2 side pick, what's up, man? I just have the seasonal power on Whirlwind. Or I might even be on lunging strike now. I do want those moonrise gloves. Oh, we did it. Insane. Insane. Oh, should we watch on YouTube too? Whichever one you prefer. Whichever one you prefer. All good. Okay, we need to like figure this out. Because this is gonna buff our earthquake damage. They nerfed it a little bit by the looks of it, but whatever. Like doubling my damage from earthquakes at least. What do we have here though? Yeah. I really like that attack speed, man. But you can try the basic attack one. Let's see. We got a lot of good stuff just now. Alright, again, we gotta put... Rapid is what it is. I like the other one where it was like really fast, but I think we gotta rock with this for now. That will do, and then we'll temper that a little bit too, and we actually need to enchant it too. Get some strength on there. Now what are we gonna do about these right here, man? Is that a better roll? No. No, it is not. So... Shout skills, generate resources, great. Man, that's tough, actually. So we want to wear this. Okay, so let's put this on. And then we'll put... Oh, whatever. Hold on a second. Where's that on? That's on this one. Oh, okay, I see. It's a pretty substantial DPS upgrade, though, right? Or no? 100 to what? Which one? This one? Oh, okay. Well... About that. How about that? We don't really need to be doing all this enchanting and stuff. But I will. Just for fun. Just for fun. You're here, nice. Hey, if you need a home for your Prime sub, I got you, bro. That too. The rest of this stuff's not that big of a deal, but I do want that on there. I do want that. Okay. Well. That'll do. Okay.
My magics await your return.
Now we need to temper some stuff a little bit. So I don't know how I feel about this, but I've been doing belligerence, but I'm gonna start experimenting with earthquake stuff if I can. I like belligerence just fine, but we should try earthquake stuff. Earthquake casting twice? Sure. I don't think that's that insane, but okay. Duration is also nice. This one needs to be juiced up too. Let's see. Sure, it's actually mineral. I might come back to that. Doesn't really matter. Tempering also doesn't really require resources, does it? Is this what's gonna happen? Oh, it's hooking one up, man. Thank you, dude. Big flex for you. Pumping us up with it, man. That'll work too, man. Thank you, dude. That'll work. That'll do it. Thank you, bro. Yep, and what were we thinking? Brawling cooldown is great. You want to hear? No, that's fantastic, man. Thank you, dude. That's pumping us up today. I never tempered this. Ow. Whatever. I'm trying to get earthquake size, but it's just not doing it. Okay, whatever, dude. Can you please do earthquake size? We're playing around. All right. I mean, it wasn't even tempered before, so not a big loss. Okay, let's not get too bogged down. But we still have attack speed, and we still have, yeah, we have earthquake stuff. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Cool. Keep blasting. Thank you, man. Helping us get this thing started, dude. Thanks for the support in the Diablo streams, man. Appreciate that. Yep.
I'm with you.
In game, you don't have to do that. Let's see how them earthquakes feeling now. How them earthquakes feeling now? I think it's all right, right? I think it's okay. The earthquakes themselves should be doing more damage, but again, we may just be leaning into straight lunging strike eventually. Things are currently just kind of exploding. It's a good sign. Good. Alright, so that something hit him hard there, the 51. But that might have been that thing. Good might have been. I'm still just using the pillar that just like plops down. Seems good. I did lose a little bit of attack speed. Weapon skill stuff does give you like really nice like vulnerability application and fortified generation, so not using one is kind of suboptimal though. I will continue to think about it. We can do brawling skill cooldown reduction. I think I'm dropping the resource shop, man. We could do shout stuff. I'm gonna try it, man. This might be cooked, and it might brick my my fortify is my kind of concern. We'll see. It really gives us a lot of options. I'll play around with it. Is that allowed? Sure. What do you have in mind? You just don't have to. Not gonna turn that down. You're crushing. Yeah, that XP, like little proc, little effect on the dungeons is super nice. There we go. Do another. Do another. Got some gold? Sure. Yeah, no, we're not playing 100% self-found. We're gonna end up playing with viewers anyway. I usually don't party up until like I've done a lot of the content solo, but like gold, like that just helps you respec or helps you like reroll your gear. Turn that down. Okay. I'm gonna see how this feels. Now, this is also like movement speed, which is kind of nice too. Hopefully we generate enough fortify. If we don't, then I will adjust. But I'm gonna do an experiment real quick. What's up, Skiz? An experiment. We're gonna lunging strike, earthquake build. Yeah, we're doing a combination of those abilities. Right, we want that attack speed. I'm gonna take these out actually. We get the fortify, we can do this one. Do that vuln. Seems good, right? Do I need this? I feel like that's worth. Let's find out. Swim for me? Oh, nice. I forgot to change stuff. Hold on. But it still kind of worked somehow. Oh, because we're still charging. That's why. Okay. That's why. I can't use potions with this setup. Okay. It's a little bit of setup. Maybe worth. Alright, so I plop down the Idol of Doom. If I use a potion, then I can pick it back up. Is that worth? Probably not. And this build also seems maybe a little bit more trouble than it's worth. For the 40% attack speed. Yeah, this probably ain't worth it. I'm gonna keep messing with it though. Let me not say no to the build first global, right? Let's actually try it out. You know what's the best two-hander? You need both. What kind of two-hander is it? You'll need both. It's cool. Barbarian just wears everything. Yeah, this is not gonna be a good one. I'm a little bit frazzled from my build swap. But I do want more source of attack speed. And honestly, we can benefit from Warpath now. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, that was not a very good one. That's okay. Oops. I miss. Doesn't matter. Guess not. Guess not. How many of these tributes of growth we have at this point? Yo. That feels kind of not smooth. Maybe it's okay though?
See what you've earned.
Hard to tell, hard to tell. Is it an anything for attack speed situation? Not sure. Got Headhunter and Mage at the same time. How'd that happen? How did that happen? And why did that, like, did you want that or did it just drop? I feel like Mage Blood's definitely better though, right? In terms of like having to choose which one. Mage Blood seems insane. Well, if you play like a really fast build with a lot of AoE maybe, just killing rares instantly. Be super fast. Rats though. Alright. Remember you were like farming mercs in campaign like a week ago, and now look at you. got double belts. Yeah. Look at you go. What did you do for that though? Alright. I think they're all dead. I don't actually have to just press the button. I don't know the merc, nice. The usual. Or a bunch got lucky. Well, but what'd you do? What was the strat this time around? Are we trying this? I feel like we should try this. I feel like we should try that. Let's roll. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't get the thingy. Gotcha. We get a little... There it is. So we'll have attack speed and damage after that, after Rupture. It also gives us a guaranteed bone, which may be worth. We can build around that combo a little bit. There's just something... I felt like there was something missing from my build. And it might be that. Might be that. Here we go. Blasting through. More skeletal constructs to destroy. Yeah, Torment 1 is gonna be fun. I feel like our damage is probably there. I don't know how tanky we are though. We have a lot of attack speed and pretty decent movement speed. My fortification is definitely not looking great though. If I do that thing where I fortify when I use a weapon skill ability, that would help. Weapon master ability. We can actually make use of all those talents down there. Then we're gonna need to get the 2 charges of weapon mastery abilities too. Make sure our message isn't spread too thin. He's talking about PoE. So the headhunter just dropped and then Mage Blood you farmed, is that right? You're saying? It's a big work, man. That's a lot of work. Pair him up. I got Lent only. Oh, okay. You just currently are using it. Nice. You are currently in possession of it. That's good. I think Headhunter is like your favorite thing, right? Like you always try to get one of those. All right. You good now? The Ossuary of Echoing Anguish. All right. Yeah, is that from Gwenin? Yeah, D4 is really smooth. It is. It's nice. This one's... I'm not sure which one this is. This is too much, though. What I might listen to... Like, the 8-bit music that made me want to listen to Shovel Knight was this, the In Flames. What was that? What is even killing him? I don't even know what that is. What is he even dying to? Do I do a couple of these that are giving me XP? I think I'm going to. The Nightmare Dungeons are sick. Oh, we have the quest to do too. Hold on. Let's go do this real quick. We got the quest. I'm looking forward to more PoE 2 as well. Alright, what's up?
I see what you saw in them, brother. Insist.
I am.
I'm sorry, but that could...
Or she would have loved them.
I think I owe them. Very well.
Okay. Well, it wants me to go find strong rooms, so I'm actually just gonna go do a couple of these real quick. You don't have a sort button on your inventory on console? You do. You just click, for me, it's just click on the right stick. We'll sort everything. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I want just to do XP. Need you put anything here? Are you sure? Fire it up. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm in love with the gameplay of Rupture. But I can kind of see the power. What's up, Lance? Just the attack speed that we get. And the overpower damage bonus thingy. Oops. I don't even think I have to hit it. Yeah, we're using Rupture just for the overpower, basically, and the attack speed buff. Just go Super Saiyan on these dudes. It's working for me, though. It's working. You have to actually do like a bunch of other stuff to make it like work super nicely, but alright. Music seems louder than me. Okay. Alright. Oh, music sounds nice. He's just not talking a lot. Really? I've been yapping. I can turn it down a little bit. I'm not talking very much? Do the mic settings too. I just moved the mic closer to my face. How's that? Okay. Yeah, the mic just needed to be a little bit closer. I think I had moved the mic a little bit when we were using the dual cam setup. Yeah, let me know about that kind of stuff, because, like I said, we got the new PC, which is wonderful. Insane new PC. However, I gotta fix all my settings and stuff, right? All of that is important. Just tinkering with stuff, you know? Using some kind of weapon mastery skill is good. And if we like attack speed, and I do, that's a good one. We see, yup. Exclamation mark Corsair. How's new D4C? That's good. It's worth a blast. Want to get a new PC? Exclamation mark Corsair. Get that one. One's insane. Yeah, I think you sent me on Cord. Yeah, brass man. Yeah, I think I'm just a little squish. My Fortify is not reliable. We can kind of fix that though. Kinda. Oops. There are a few things we can do. How much HP we got? I don't know, not much. I didn't know that's how that worked either. That's cool. Didn't know. That's very cute, though. I think it's just the end of this thing gives you the big XP. I don't think the whole thing gives you more XP. It's more of an end of the dungeon reward situation. 40% attack speed. Is it worth? It feels cool, but I think there's better ways of getting attack speed. The Vuln is definitely nice, though. I just think pressing a button like that is just slowing me down. Project Strong Rooms? Yeah. I think, I mean, that's like the main thing that you're doing like the whole time, right? We've been doing mostly, a little, Nightmare Dungeons. I level 58, so we're getting there. Almost Torment time. Gotta farm more of those things? Yeah. This is like the first time I've been doing something that's not those in a while, so. I just had a couple of the XP little Karas thingies, so I thought I'd run these real quick. Get a nice little boost. Yeah. Nice little XP booster. Seems worth. Yeah, we're 58, so we're getting there. And then it's just Paragon after that, so. Yep. Can they still drop for you? We're talking about Nightmare Dungeon sigils. They don't drop Kura stuff for you if you don't have the expansion, do they? Be kind of a bummer. Okay, gotcha. Sure. And we are like way done with this thing, but killing him anyway. Plenty of time left. Oh, one day off? Oh. Yeah, I just started yesterday, so. We are 2 days off. Where I guess I would be. Otherwise, right? Big Choco Face, thank you so much, dude. And Big Flakes for you. Pumping us up, man. Hey, you're dead, dude. What are you doing? You're supposed to be dead. There we go. Like, season 9 so far? Yeah. Pretty fast and fun so far. I mean, Diablo is always worth a good little blast, you know? It's always worth a good little blast. I think. Thank you, though, dude. Good little blaster. Organizers can drop manuals for uniques for object. Yeah. While you're leveling? Think you can do that? Yep. You're bulking and massive? Yeah, we're like 4 weeks out from a bodybuilding show, so we're a little bit leaner, but not as massive at the moment. Yeah. So, trying to get sharp for a bodybuilding show. So we still got a little something, but we also haven't really been eating very many carbohydrates. And I didn't. It's like the 3rd day in a row I didn't really work out like that. I mean, like we tried it yesterday. That wasn't a very good workout though. But today, this week's just been busy, man. So, does it benefit you if you sub on YouTube? Like subscribe to the channel? Yeah. I mean, becoming a member definitely does. Yeah. But like subscribing to just being notified of the content, that's also fantastic. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely, man. Oops. You do that. But yeah, everybody says that. It's like, bro, you're looking small. Like, yeah, dude, I know. I know. But we'll hopefully be shredded on stage. But you sometimes do look a little bit more small when you're getting ready to compete. Once I finish my competition seasons. Hopefully we'll spend some good, well-earned time in a surplus. Make some gains, but job's not done. Job's not done. What do you? I'm not gonna do all this stuff right now. I'm not gonna be doing a bunch of group content. I'm just gonna keep leveling for a second. I was competing back then. It was massive. I mean, that's depending on what year it was. I've been competing since 2015, but I mean, I wasn't like dieting to compete at that moment. Probably, I would bet. But we've been working on competing for a little while. We'll keep working on it too. I think we'll just try to get these weapons on. I mean, they're massive upgrades, right? Maybe that's not massive, but it's still pretty good. Still pretty decent. I just don't like having to fix up all my gear every single time, right? Before 2015, gotcha. Yeah, 2015 was my first time competing. It was pretty fun. Definitely got bit by the bug. Really had fun winning that show, and I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna keep doing this. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Alright, let's scrap all this stuff.
Horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
So, I need to put earthquakes on this. Do that. And then we want the moonrise or whatever. Okay. All right. Oh crap, I did that wrong. I needed it anyway, so. That's fine. Okay. One of the OGs? Oh, well, thanks, man. Grateful. Still doing our thing, dude. Still doing our thing. And we'll keep it going. Yeah, so how do we feel about that? I think we can get a little bit better than that, right? Oh, I just see the fart sound. Wait, where'd he come from? Let me hear it. That's his fart?
That's a
So
fart.
you can hear an underlying noise. Sounds like he's just like
It's quite the magical
he's
fart.
just laying them down with sparkles. Hold on, that's a normal.
I heard that.
That's a normal. Did you hear that? That was like a wet echo
What in the,
mixed with sparkle dust.
what in the world was that? That guy needs to go see the doctor about that. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez Louise. What song is this? It's I Am Above by In Flames. But it's like the little 8-bit. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Alright, what else do we want to do here? What are we missing? I don't want to like fix this every single time, but doesn't really matter that much, does it? Do we have Dust Devil somewhere? I'll put it there. Okie dokie. Now we have to temper.
May your road
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Why is it acting like it can be tempered? Can't. We don't really need to be tempering that hard right now, but whatever, right? What is this? Hold up. Yeah. Can it please just give me earthquake size? There we go. Holding out on me there. I actually do think that Frenzy would be fun. But we're not doing that right now. I was lucky. Okay, so same thing here. Either one of the earthquake ones is fine. I'm just gonna keep testing earthquake for now. Anything but, well, really want damage while berserking. Bro! Warcry would have been fine, I guess, in hindsight. It's actually the only one that we couldn't use. Whatever, doesn't matter. Does not matter. What's going on here? Hold on, what's happening? Oh, you guys are having a battle over who's the real Gates? That's funny. What do you think Barbarian needs? I don't know. I've just been gaming. I've got to sort of find out what's going on. We'll see. Once we play a little bit more, what do you suggest that you play? Diablo 4 or PoE? Well, PoE is free, and the new season's out. I think they're both worth playing. I think that you can blast through the D4 content a little bit faster than you can blast through all the PoE content, but I mean, it really does come down to like what you feel like doing, I think. It's not like a great answer for you, but they're both fun. The D4 new season is a little bit more fresh. Like the PoE season's been out for a little while now, but yeah. Well, the gates are united. Cute. That's lovely. Is that worth the XP? Kind of felt like it, yeah. We just go faster is all. That is cool. I don't know why. I feel like listening to the little 8-bit version of the In Flames thing. It's kind of funny. We found it yesterday. I'm like, oh man, this is actually hype. Yeah, we don't really need to be doing a lot of min-maxing on my gear. It's just kind of hard to leave it hanging, you know? Definitely is a lot easier to keep walking arsenal rolling when you have multiple abilities that aren't just shouts. I'll go with PoE, but I like Diablo 4 too. Yeah, that's fine. Like watch you. I'll watch you while playing PoE. Perfect. Yeah, PoE's great. I really like Path of Exile. I'm excited for more Path of Exile 2 as well. But you know, D4 will be there for you. If you wanted to go and play some eventually, it'll be there for you. Best part about D4 is doing the campaign after the game quality stinks. Really? You think the campaign... So, I would say... I don't think I agree that the game stinks after the campaign. But I would say I think that there is a point that you get to more quickly than you get to it in PoE, where the game and the content that's available is just like so... Like your character is just like way too strong for it, right? You reach that point where your character just smashes the whole game pretty quickly in D4, whereas I don't think you really get to that point quickly in PoE. So you have like more content, and the content lasts longer in PoE than it does in D4. But I think that the process of endgame and getting your character stronger is really fun in D4 and worth doing. It's just a fun blast, right? My first time I played PoE 2, I did play on a controller, but I didn't like for the actual game. But when I went to LA for like the pre-early access event, I did play on a controller. But I don't prefer it, I don't think. Yeah, D4 is definitely worth a play. But yeah, I think PoE has more endgame, and that will, you know, last longer for you. But I definitely wouldn't agree that, in my opinion, that the game stinks after the campaign. I think it's actually like really fun after the campaign, like that progression of your character through the different torment tiers and upgrading your guy with, you know, the various uniques that you find, and then mythics eventually. Like, that's fun. It's cool. Putting your build together and seeing it scale feels really good in D4. You just sort of hit the point where your character is like just way too strong for everything except for the pit pretty quickly, right? You don't like PoE 2's passive tree? That's interesting. I think that Path of Exile, like, do you not like PoE 2's passive tree compared to PoE 1, or you just don't like that style of passive tree? Yeah. Once you get to that point where you're just like, just farming Belial, just one-shotting Belial and seeing if you can get good loot to sell in the auction house, at that point I'm like, yeah, that's not like the most fun part. I agree. Like, I don't mind that kind of endgame farming, but like, it's just not really engaging because your character's just like so strong, you know, just one-shot him, rinse, repeat. But the, like, getting up to that point is pretty fun. Last Epoch is pretty good too, yeah, for sure. Yep. Yeah, we're still doing our thing, Gates. What's up, man? All our followers now? Maybe. Maybe, I'm not sure. Back in Nashville was good times too. But we've made a lot of IRL gains for sure, a lot of real life, you know, family gains. I have definitely been putting in the work with streaming, but I have not been only putting in the work with streaming, right? We've expanded our life nicely and have sort of enriched our situation nicely. But yeah, man, dreams come true right there, man. Definitely. Yep. My first name is Jackson, but it's kind of weird people call me that, I think, honestly. Like, if I don't know you personally, it's kind of confusing. Because if you guys call me Bajir, then I know in what context we're talking to each other. But if you call me Jackson, it's like, do I know you? I mean, I might know you on stream, but like, you know, I'm weird. If I know somebody in a game, I most frequently will call them their gamer name. It's also weird. I feel like people's gamer names are easy to remember, you know. But if somebody comes up to me in real life and says, "Hey, Bashira," I'm like, "Oh, okay. I know where this person knows me from." But if they say, "Hey, Jackson," I'm like, "Hey." You know, same thing. I mean, online it's similar, but yeah. We like Jackson, yeah. I think it's a good name for me. I think it fits. Yeah. Let's see. We are gonna go for more Warpath. I'm just gonna see how it feels. It's gotta be all right. We hit that, hit this, and they're just dead though. I don't get to test it too much. Yep. All right. Maybe 1 or 2 more. We're level 60. I always find it weird for people to call streamers by name. And it's a little bit weird, but I don't think people are trying to be weird, but it's all good. It's all good. I think Blau's intended for an easy way to get uniques, but farming hordes for 3-4 GA is what you should be doing. Right, but the hordes are really easy too. The only thing that actually presents a challenge eventually is bits, right? So, and remember, Belial is like the Giga endgame boss, right? And then you just one-shot him over and over. And so it feels like a little kind of weird, I think, right? I might have to put that ring on. Just for the stats. And then I can put, the charge, the Ancient's charge on that. I actually don't really think I need this shout skill. I don't need resources as the way I'm playing this build. But I do like the charge guy. I like bringing out the boys. Do I have to scrap this ring to do it? Oh, I might have to. Okay, well, in that case. We are replacing it after all. I mean, how good is this ring? That's better, okay.
What's still I'll keep my floor hot.
Alright, alright. There we go. Cool. BRB real quick. We'll keep it pumping. We'll keep it pumping. Hey-ya! Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. I'm not going fully in Bleed Rupture? No, I'm not. No. I'm one of the OG Rhinos with you. I think he's definitely more impactful and influential to the Warcraft, like the WoW and the sort of content creator space than I am, for sure. But neither of us are the best warrior by any measure. Definitely not. Definitely not even close. Yep. But yeah, I hope you guys like the videos over the years, so we'll keep them coming, man. It's gonna be fun to sort of revisit MOP together. Bye, what's up, man? What's up? Give me one more of those. I'm not even really confident I'm staying with Rupture. The reason I'm using Rupture right now is because I'm using it for the attack speed benefit. I'm using it for the weapon mastery, sort of talent effects, and overpower. Gives me a guaranteed overpower for more damage. Gives me attack speed. And I can use it to give me a guaranteed source of vulnerability. Whenever I, use the whirlwind afterwards, right? The Rupture is not going to be a real big part of how I do damage. Besides the mechanics that it gives me access to. Probably not gonna be doing a lot of actual bleeding, yeah. A whole lot of ripping and tearing. Know what I mean? Yeah, Klinda is legendary too. I've watched those guys before I even played WoW. Those are big inspirations for me to start making content. I just thought it was cool. That kind of got me fired up. Be cool to do the same, with my videos for somebody else, which sounds like we were able to make that happen, which is cool, right? Yeah, I think my catalyst is more of like a buff and a debuff kind of thing. But maybe that's what's doing 85k hits. I just don't think that's gonna be reliable. You can't, I don't think rely on your catalyst to carry you through pits and stuff, but whatever. Wait, wow, of course. We were checking out MOP pre-patch the other day, but I also like Diablo, so when there's new Diablo content, I want to do that too. But we can blast through the Diablo content in a week or two. And then we'll have a week or two left to play Mop pre-patch, so. Be sick. What am I using now? I'm using the little pillar. It just like plops down and taunts, and I think it applies vuln to the enemies that get taunted, which is cool. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I was able to help, man. Super cool. And what do the little stars do? I saw that they like can like collapse and one-shot stuff. What's up, Matt Fox? I'm not like saving them, like saving damage. I don't think. Just kind of sending it. My approach may change though once we get to like higher content. Most have been tuned for speed at this point, you know. And I do kind of think that this rupture thing is a little troll. We'll see. Yeah. Am I missing Rend yet? No, I'm all right right now. I did at first, but since I played D3 most recently, like when I was on vacation, I was playing some Diablo 3, and the seasonal like set for D3 is the Whirlwind set, so I was like, nah, I'll just do some Whirlwinding. That'll be fine. Although Whirlwind really isn't what's doing damage for me. What's doing damage is I think I'm still doing damage with the Earthquakes, but it's mostly just for like what does damage is me pressing Lunging Strike. Lunging Strike probably does a little bit of damage, but then it also, every other Lunging Strike will proc Earthquakes. And I'm scaling the damage on those. I think I am going to draw Rupture, though. It's so much attack speed, though. And more attack speed means more Earthquakes. And more movements, basically, like more movement speed. Because I'm using Lunging Strike as a movement skill, too, right? Whirlwind is really just there to kind of move through enemies. So, yeah. Know what I mean? Yeah, hopefully, I like doing some of those commentaries. That was cool. Yeah, so we definitely laid the foundation for that kind of content, I think. But I was ready to do my own thing, you know? I was ready to start posting videos and just share whatever I was interested in, whether it was like goofy voice montages or whatever else, but also like arena commentary, which was a lot of fun. And the way that I spend my time and create content has changed over the years, but those are still things I'd like to do, just time's tight, you know?
So much good I would have done.
I think I'm gonna level up off this. Then we can go do Torment 1. There it is. Alright, so we hit level 60 in like 7 hours? Maybe a little over 7 hours? Barb can do higher piston rogue, Lunging Strike is good. I heard it. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna have to figure out like what exactly the Lunging Strike build is, but I'm gonna keep doing my thing until like we get stuck, I think. At this point, it's really fun to just kind of like dink around with your build because you can. Oh, do I have to? I thought I unlocked it. Oh, I gotta do the pit. Okay, sick. I'm down. I'm down to run the pit. To hit the pit. I'm down. I'm Alice. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you, dude. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Hitting us with it. Thank you, dude. I'm down to hit the pit. Some incensaries going though, if I can. Can I make a lot? Oh, nice. Gotta make a few. What are you doing? What is this? Get max life? That's what I like, I think. Yeah. Armor may actually be better at this point, since my armor's not capped. Huh? Did I use one? That's weird. Okay. Get buffed up, boys. Let's put our final point in. Yeah, my talent. Oh, we get these now. I already put my final talent point in. It's this. Okay. Time to fire this up, then I suppose. I kind of want to put points in armor while we don't have armor. You have to put a point in intelligence somewhere, don't you? They lock you, they trap you.
Home away from home.
Crazy. Whatever. Ground stomp lunging with Wrath of Berserker. Okay, interesting. Just popping off with Wrath of Berserker and keeping the uptime high. I can see it. I can see it. I could see it. Yeah, I don't know if we're really gonna get to I don't know if we're really gonna get to this. I feel like it's not gonna work the way I want it to. Yeah, I don't think so. I feel like that's not gonna go the way I want it to go. Do I actually want to put points in lunging strike? Does it make it do that much more damage? I mean, a little. I really think this is good. But instead of that, we could do this. Then we can start working on Wrath of the Berserker cooldown. Kind of fun. This is a bummer, but I don't think I'm gonna use. I'm trying to think if the earthquakes will do damage when I'm whirlwinding. I feel like they're not gonna do that the way I want it to. This is all two-handed stuff, and I'm really not using a two-handed weapon that often. Oh, that's what I wanted. It's actually not even this. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go back to the shouts. Just get fortify all the time. We have so many points. Has PV2 got any more classes? Not yet. Not yet. Volcanic Fisher of Snaking. Yeah, that's a popular and effective build. For sure. Maybe I will just buff up this a little bit more. Can't imagine that's even that good, though. There's like almost not enough passives for me to even make use of. We could do a bunch of charge to reduce the cooldown on charge, right? I'm not in love with that allocation, but I think that's just gonna have to do. Okay. Back to the pit. Tier 20? I thought I had to do tier 10. Let's do tier 10 first. Why are you not opening? Brother? I don't have Artificer's Stones? Shouldn't I get like some of those from like the Season's Journey or something? Surely, right? Surely. I need to go get those somehow, I guess. Those gonna be like through Helltide or something like that? You listen to Gojira flying whales instead of In Flames. Yeah, you don't like the 8-bit In Flames? You know, I don't like being told what to do. But I've heard some good things about Gojira. Let's see. I mean, there is going to be some gear that's a significant improvement. It's just going to be a pain in the butt to have to like go fix it up again. You know what I mean? Alright. So, do you think Nightmare Dungeons should start giving me those things now? I mean, it's kind of troll to not take the weapon upgrades. You know? Why when I sort them, they're sorted that way? They're sorted by, like, not highest DPS. Yeah, these are 750. Oh my gosh. Well, even though they're kind of junky, let's go ahead and put them on. Put that on. I mean, if we have 750 high level stuff, we should probably put it on. Attack speed? Yeah, losing crit is really sad. I like attack speed, but I don't like losing the crit. One of these, yeah, this one has crit. Okay. Let's just get ourselves some basic gear to get started. Have to fix all this stuff. Oh, nuts. I'm just gonna scrap it all, though. Okay, dudes. So this is gonna be our starting set. Who has ancestral charge? Who's responsible for this? This guy? Sure. And this one needs whirlwind then. I don't love the whirlwind dust devils thing, but it is just 25% extra damage taken, so do that. That's earthquake, so we're gonna need a basic attack thing, right? Okay. And then I believe it's other one I liked was Moonrise here for more attack speed. And the damage that you get does scale, but the attack speed and stuff doesn't. So I'm not really trying to put that on a big weapon. That'll do. What else? Or one pulls enemies in is kind of fun, but I think I actually want real defense here. The one that I really want is where you basic attack. Yeah, it gives you that. That's what I want right there. That's fine for nearby bleeding enemies, or we could just do disobedience, which may be better. For actual damage reduction, what is this? No. We want... We're not using Weapon Master anymore. Let's see. What are we thinking then? There is... Ectic is fun for what we're doing here. What is Daze? They cannot attack or use skills or still able to move. What the heck? That's crazy. I think what we start off with is Hectic. And anything else we want to do? This again, this is just to kind of get us started for it's just for the end game. Why is that so poorly rolled? Oh my goodness gracious. That is so bad. What? How is that even possible? Okay. You give me some bogged items, I'm good. The progression is the fun, man. Progression is the fun. There's lots of ways to do earthquakes. I think I'm gonna do more actual earthquakes if I just let it rip with my basic attacks.
Better than starting from nothing.
I think that's how this is gonna work. Okie dokie. So, earthquake size. And maybe just life? Challenging shout cooldown is cool. What are my resists looking like? Not that bad. Really not that bad at all. Not great, but not that bad. Percent armor is definitely good. We need 1,000 armor for level 60. Okay, we're gonna need more than that, but okay, we'll chuck that on there hopefully. Boom, there we go. We are capped on armor for the moment. Disobedience is now not required, I guess. I mean, it'll be good later on though, right? Let's just keep slapping armor because we will eventually need it. Anything else cool? Berserking duration is also excellent, I think. If we didn't want to do earthquake size, but I kind of do. I want to see what happens if we go like giga earthquake size. We should have fairly good berserking duration just because we're constantly lunging striking. What are these? There'd be some big ol' earthquakes. So I was really liking belligerent, but I'm gonna go ahead and try to do some damage while berserking stuff. I'm gonna give that a try. Weren't we doing? This is gonna be really funny. We were investing. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh god, it's doing it. It's doing it. Bruh. I mean, that's only so far one thing that is kind of bricked. Good. Oh, do brawling efficiency, brawling cooldown. I see it, and then just doing the most damage while berserking is ideal, but I mean, well, for now, don't do it. Okay, anything else we got to put on here? Weapons too? Lordy. Taking us a second to get this thing started, isn't it? We're kind of doubling down on our earthquakes after being like, maybe we'll just do something else. We are not doing something else. We will eventually need these weapons to be close. Maybe I should actually start doing that now, but I don't know. Not really. Do we even have access to close damage? Is that even a thing anymore? It may not even be a thing anymore. There it is. Close. These are just kind of sketchy to roll. JK. JK. GG, man. I was trying to help you. Go look at chat. You're telling me the rune word let you do earthquakes as you roll. That's okay. I'm pretty confident in what I got going on in terms of my rune setup, in terms of like me doing what I want to do. But yeah, you have a lot of different ways of casting earthquakes for sure. For sure. Thanks for the heads up though, man. The thing about backseating is it's absolutely fine. Just don't get mad at me if I don't do what you want me to do. That's all. Like if you're like, I told you to do this pot tech, which I don't. Is pot even a rune? I haven't seen that one. I'm primarily looking to cast earthquakes by lunging striking, so I got that covered. Fine to give suggestions, just don't get mad at me if I don't do it, you know what I mean? Alright. Oh, we gotta add some sockets to these things though, don't we?
What color and brilliance.
There. Get mad at me. There. Looking good. D4 has no creative. 4 season lasts like 1 week. It's sad. Playing a game for 1 week is... That's fine. Pot tech you want me to try? I don't have pot. So, don't worry about it. We'll just keep on doing what I was wanting to do, I think. Here we go. We have to go do a nightmare dungeon to get runes for the thingies. Have a look. Have a look. See how our gains feel. I don't know. I mean, having like super fun time with a game for 1 week is good. I think, especially when there's so many games out these days. But I can personally have like a really good time with Diablo for like at least 2 weeks. I think is usually kind of what it is for me. Maybe it'll be a little bit faster if we need to like kind of hurry up and move on because there is something else going on. I mean, I feel like I can have a good time with this. Pretty good, just blast, you know. I guess if you're playing like a meta build and like, you know, kind of hammering like, you know, 18 hours a day, you can blast everything pretty quick. What even is that thing? Just clicked on. I do think Diablo is worth a good solid blast every season though. Is my Fortify even better now? Did I pick the Fortify one? Sure. And whatever's happening, these guys are getting destroyed, so. Here we go. Keep him hitting them. Keep on hitting them. Nothing up here? That's all good, man. We'll find it. Astaroth? I think I fought like the normal quest version. I mean, he died like instantly, but I was fighting him on normal difficulty, so. I haven't fought like endgame Astaroth, I don't think. He's a cool boss, but didn't we fight him in the campaign of like normal campaign? Have to fight him again afterwards. On the escalating dungeon? Okay, I don't think I fought him in an escalating dungeon yet. The ones that I've done. But again, we just got level 60, so. Oh, that's right, glyphs. I think I can put a glyph in. Hold on. What do we want? The normal nodes? Sure. Sure. You clear 3s and level 4. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten to any dungeons that had level 4. Just done level 3 and then it kicks you out, as far as I could tell. Unless every time I did one I messed it up. Which is certainly possible. Hope not. How am I not fortified? Ah, that's the one. There we go. That's what I want. I want the fort. So, yeah, you could like hyper optimize around this, couldn't you? Maybe I will. This is so funny. It's just gonna turn into like the bleed Zerker, except instead of rend, you're legit only using lunging strike. Oh my gosh, we gotta find some way to make things vulnerable. Should we do that? Is it time to just put Whirlwind down? Dude, it might actually be. Hold on. What if we did this? Hold on, this would be silly. Dude mentioned in the chat though. This does become a brawling skill, right? Right, so you do strategic ground stomp. Can you? Yeah, you can just put no points in that. Can you put no points in this? That's really funny. That's funny. Oh, we don't really need resource generation. This is gonna be actually hilarious. Could just do guttural yell, or we could do life. Put points in life. That actually is kind of nice too. Put points in life, and then put more points in the Patagon. They force you to take intelligence, and then do that. No, sorry, do that, and then we'll do this. That is funny. This is gonna be hilarious. There's been T1 through 4. Okay, gotcha. Am I gonna get any juice from This is gonna be ridiculous. Now that we've hit level 60, we can do something a little like this. Oh, Butcher, what's up, man? I think what I need to do, though, now is I also need to change my other talent, which kind of stinks. Because Ground Stomp doesn't have... I won't be able to maintain, won't be able to maintain my, my buff, so we're gonna have to change the last talent, too. And I'm a little bit bummed about that, Walking Arsenal, losing that, but whatever. With that. I like Walking Arsenal, but it is what it is. Berserking outside may be good. Why did it go all the way over there? The attack speed that we have right now is going to go down a little bit, but we'll see. No fireworks for me. I won't be firing off any fireworks, no. Just be blasting demons in Diablo. That'll be just fine. Fireworks aren't really very good of an idea in SoCal. Pretty easy for fires to start anyway. I don't think it really needs much help, you know what I mean? Let's see if I like this build more. I really like the Walking Arsenal because of how fast we were, but... let's see how this feels. Kind of a funny idea. So crazy it just might work, you know what I mean? Just quakes everywhere. I did kind of like the adjustment that we made to make sure that we could have our Walking Arsenal attack speed buff up, but I think this is going to be effective. Didn't we have a thing where Wrath of Berserk is supposed to grab enemies in? Is that from a piece of gear? No, fire damage is one thing, but yeah, we'll see. We were like the half sticks of dynamite earlier there. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want half sticks of dynamite. It's kind of feel weird having like no buttons. It's odd. But hey man, that's how it goes sometimes, dude. So just a one-button gamer now. Just chewing everybody up. The boss was over there. Oh yeah, was he? Oh, my bad. Yeah, did I not put full points in Wrath? Did I miss one? No? Huh. All right, let's see if we can get some of those little thingies. We need some of those little keystone thingies for the pits. Dude. I still miss charge, but this is pretty silly, huh? Do we maintain a decent level of berserk? I think so. I'm alright for now, man. Thank you, though. We'll just blast. We'll just blast. Feel a real thump? Yeah, we don't need that. I'm good. We got a household full of cats. We don't need anybody setting off dynamite in the neighborhood. I'm good on that. This is pretty silly. But we gotta collect the animus. Oh my gosh, Obdicite once again. We're back. It's not quite Flicker Strike, but kind of. And this is gonna allow you to do Earthquakes. I was thinking that it could be kind of fun to play like Frenzy or Flay even. But we don't even have the thing that makes me do good basic attack damage. This is just getting carried by the Earthquake combo that, while nerfed, still seems pretty good. Right? Seems pretty good. The Vehement Brawler thing is good. What's going on with the stats on it? You really want crit on your rings, I think. Like crit damage and stuff. I think I do at least. Maybe cooldown reduction, actually. I think that's what I, what's it called for? So now we're going to be able to take off some of the whirlwind stuff and the charge stuff. And since we do use an ultimate, Vehement may be good for that eventually, yeah. Yeah, Vehement's good. We used that last season just for like another damage buff. Probably we'll be using that instead of the barrier one, because we don't really have a great source of barrier now. A lot of Earthquaking though. I think we actually will be using the Ring of Starless Skies now with this build. It's weird because we're not really going to be spending Rage though, but just the stats could be good. I don't know, maybe we won't. Now that I think about it, maybe we won't. But since we are using it, oh yeah, I think we'll be good. I gotta go change all my stuff now too. Gotta use Ground Stomp to reduce the cooldown on my ult, but I do kind of miss having charge. The movement. We could get a ton of Fortify just from like overcapping Rage too. I always liked that talent, that legendary thingy. That was nice. And now we're gonna get 1 billion of that. So hopefully we'll get some stuff off of this so we can go get ourselves all beefed up into the next tier or whatever. I see. Did I get them little thingies? Hope so. We gotta go to Torment, bro. We gotta get there. Oh, did I do a Whisper? That might do it too, actually. So everything is going to be 50 for a little while. Heavy-handed. I like heavy-handed, but we're not. I don't think I'm using heavy-handed. I think I'm gonna be just lunging, striking with a one-hander, but maybe not actually. Maybe not. Not anymore. Oh, that 30 bonus from Cthulhu. You blame him for that one. That could be interesting.
Better than starting from nothing.
That could be interesting.
My hammer sings on your return.
The heavy-handed definitely could be cool.
Nor evil. I may
Okay, unfortunately, I'm not using charge anymore. I want to see what happens. I've never used that before. Let's try it. Okay, earthquake, earthquake, earthquake. All that's nice. Don't need a whirlwind anymore. This is where we could use the vehement brawler. We have it. We have like a little bit of damage. Ooh, that's a bummer too. That is a bummer. I'll put that on there. That is a bummer that we don't get to use the other, the core skills one. That's just so much more attack speed, but I think I'm doing a little too much in those situations to try to get that attack speed up, you know what I mean? So, just made a Barbarian suggest on the talent tree. So I'm doing some experimentations to find that out for myself. I really think that I might want to change this up, though. So, I like attack speed a lot. But we're losing out on a lot of damage if we decide to not use a two-hander. Like a lot. Like I want heavy-handed, and I want. Oh, so we could. Oh yeah. Okay, so I think we're gonna be bludgeoning. That's what appears to be the case here. That way we can actually deal big damn. Okay. But we're gonna be kind of slow now. Oh dear.
It is done.
Okay, the fact of the matter is though, we need to pick this up. Put this on. Yeah, it's kind of a nice amulet though. The tempers are pretty unfortunate, but everything else is kind of nice. What are we going for first? Berserker now grants attack speed? I like that. Should we try that? That's new, isn't it? I think that's new. Oh, wait a minute. Some of the stuff is definitely new. This is probably better, but I might do this one first, just 'cause I'm curious about it. We can always change it later. That's fun. Berserker gives Giga attack speed, crit chance and stuff. About that. That's fine. Just lock it in, man. I kind of want to go for this. I want to go for this, the crit chance too. Alrighty. The world boss in a sec too. I don't know if I can fix this amulet. Heavy-handed might be big.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
We're gonna lose a lot of crit, which kind of stinks. I think it just has to be the strength. Losing crit does kind of suck though, but whatever.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Heavy-handed is, I think, a little too good to pass up. Oh, dang. Okay, hold on.
I'll keep my forge.
Hold up.
Return soon.
We are at least getting ourselves that full 750 eye level gear here, aren't we?
My magics await your return.
Okay, let's try this again. Let's try to temper this guy. Is there anything else that we picked up that needs to be tempered? I think so. I think it's just the weapon and the amulet. Okay. Okay. Righty then. Well, I'm still not 100% sold on what I'm going to be doing here. I mean, we might just be hammering basic damage. Truly. I mean, like, shoot. That's a safe bet for now, though. And then utility. Right, it can't do weapon, but it could do Wrath of Berserker CD reduction. Which is what I kind of want in my rings, I think, now. Hey, can you not? Bro? Can you not? Why are my amulets just refusing to cooperate, man? What the heck? Way to go, no one. Way to go, man. I love getting messages like that. And maybe I've been doing this long enough that I feel like I see them more frequently. Where you guys have been like tuning the stream over the years and kicking butt and making some gains. I like that, man. Good job. Good stuff. See. Do we want to go to the world boss now? I mean, I kind of want to delay my weekly cash a little bit until we're at least in Torment 1. Okay, do I have the juice? I have the juice. Let me in. Why is this not working? Let me in. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely still dinking around with my talent tree. Hopefully go ahead and rev up the damage a little bit. I mean, you could probably level as this too. I'm missing my attack speed though. I don't think it was necessarily a better build though, is the problem. There's gonna be some growing pains, you know? Good Don, what's up, man? There's gonna be some growing pains, some things are gonna be uncomfortable, you know? Away she goes. But now our build is so, like, silly. Like, why are we just basic attacking? You know? Is this season better than the last? I think in some ways. They've improved Nightmare Dungeons and stuff. I don't know if I like the powers that we have as much as last time, maybe. And they nerfed Earthquake stuff, but I don't know. So far, so good. My early adventures has been good. But if I use a bludgeoning weapon and a two-handed bludgeoning weapon with that, then we'll get to do you know, big old vulnerability damage and stuff like that. So that's good. A little slower. But we can figure out our attack speed and stuff. Hey, Lanceless, would you mind changing that command for the PC to the new one? Exclamation mark, like Corsair will link you the new command. Mind change that for me? Log in some WoW. Alright, man. Awesome. I want to run a quick 60. Oh, talking about a quick 60 a pit. No, I'm good, man. I'll get there. We'll get the prog in, dude. We'll be fine. I think it was kind of a long cooldown. We'll need to get Marshall. Oh, we need a bold chieftain ring is what we really need. Rev it up. Nice. I don't think I had executioner. Oh, okay, that's different. All right. I think we'll just do challenger. Challenger can actually be relatively decent. That's the one. So exclamation mark Corsair and exclamation mark Nvidia both link that. So yep, that works too. Yep. Indeed. Thank you, man. All right. I gotta go get this crit. Is it the same thing as going around? Going under and then going around is the same thing, I'm pretty sure. Alright. I do have more. Alrighty. Time to pump then, boys. Time to pump. Oh, weird. Okay. That's not good. I guess we're alright though, huh? Okay, so now we can go to Torment, and once we're in Torment 1, I think we can continue to hammer out the NMDs for a little bit, right? Maybe one of these. Artillery shrines. Oh, baby. Thank you, man. Yeah, exclamation mark PC is what we're looking for. Alright. What's up, slanging? I gotta upgrade my potion. We need more juice. What the heck? Hold on a second. There we go. Now we're ready to rock. Now we're ready to go. Now this has gotten pretty silly in its simplicity. There's Marshall. Not necessarily ineffective, though. Can you change glyphs in a dungeon like this? I don't have the strength anyway, so never mind. Not yet, but we will. Let's go ahead and just chuck some more strength in there then, dude. Some strength in the radius. How's it feel on the controller? I like it, actually. Yeah. I do run really slowly, though. There are definitely some things I like better with my own build, but... This is like a standard thing. It's like when you have one attack to use, then you just go with this setup. With shouts and ult stomp. Ooh, nice. So crazy, it just might work. Now, we have buffed our Earthquake AoE quite a bit, didn't we? I don't know if that's noticeable or not, but... that's what we did. Earthquake duration, and all that other stuff too. People are just getting crumpled here. We had so much attack speed before, though. It was fun. I think we're doing more damage now, though. A walking arsenal isn't quite a meme. What the heck was that? This may not be what we need. All these artillery shrines. Get us some animus. Season, pretty fun so far. I'm pretty much just getting started. We just hit you know, level 60, so now we get to begin our end game adventures. Which animus am I being expected to collect just from these one dudes? Oh my gosh. So yeah, we're just getting there. Anything worth? Yeah, I think Diablo 4 is always worth a look. Always worth a little grind for the season. IMO. I don't know if what I'm doing right there is worth it. We'll see. I don't like how slow I am. Always worth a little grind. Favorite leveling build? The one we did this time was actually really fun. And I'm actually thinking about going back to it. I think this build is fine and good. I just think that I like that there's a little bit more dynamic gameplay and a lot more attack speed. This is probably going to serve us well. Just really, I mean, like, while you're leveling, you kind of mess around, but then as you get into the end game, you do kind of need to, like, pick something to scale. And I think what we going to end up doing is scaling our earthquakes with lunging strike. And just going Super Saiyan with that mode, I think. What did I use? So I was using lunging strike with earthquakes, with using the Monty Tech thing. But I was using whirlwind and charge to give me a walking arsenal. And then having a ton of attack speed with that. And then pretty good berserk uptime too. Not great vulnerability uptime, but we didn't really seem to need it. And like a vulnerability from my little seasonal power seemed to be about enough. But now we're just doing this kind of thing and stuff's gonna die instantly. For a while at least. For a while. Is the newer season still victim to what legendary drop you get last? You had to run the build you get the drop for? Oh, you're usually gonna like kind of mess around with whatever gear you find along the way, I think. Is that what you're asking? Because, yeah, you'll probably still do that a little bit. But that's just kind of part of the game. I don't think that you're gonna struggle unless you get good like legendary powers necessarily. That's what you're talking about? I think we're gonna be able to kind of just crush the game anyway, right? Ubermats, yeah, I just got level 60, so I don't think I'm gonna be going and doing all that stuff quite just yet. We'll keep our prog fairly natty for now, I think. That is part of the fun after all, right? Thank you, though. I mean, we still get to coat the whole freaking area in earthquakes, so. Faster attack speed's fun, but there comes a time, you know, there comes a time. Gotta go for the big dam. Just lean into the mechanics. What is this? Cast Wisp of Energy? I don't think I'm able to do that. It's okay, Sam. Yeah, that's annoying, but it's alright, buddy. He just woke up. He's not nervous. He's alright. Alright, let's go. He just says, what was that? That's what I'm saying, man. What are these guys up to? Yeah, I'm definitely a little slower, though. Let's see if we are faster at killing things, even if we run slower. We just kind of mow through stuff. The whirlwind was really fun. And it was giving me a bunch of different ways to proc attack speed, but the thing is, you kind of need to not just have attack speed, you kind of have to have damage too. And if I was using all those legendary like affix slots on attack speed, then we might be struggling with damage, but we'll see. Attack speed is also earthquakes. Getting more of those out is kind of fun. We seem to be clearing this pretty comfortably at least, though, right? On the bright side. This guy's getting chewed up by those earthquakes. Okay. Okay, let me see. Can we put Marshall in there now? Yeah, it's alright, Sam. We need one more in the range, which this is, right? This is not, unfortunately, in the range. Soon. Do screens every day? I do. Get the catalyst power to make enemies vulnerable yet. Yeah, I saw it. This thing should be making enemies vulnerable anyway. I'm just not sure it's doing it well enough. Right now I have a bunch of defensive thingies on it. And movement speed. But the vulnerability thing may be something I go into eventually. If I'm noticing that it's not like good enough. See, like it just dropped on all those dudes and they all got vulnerable, right? But yeah, we'll see. That may not be good enough. And if it ain't, then we'll probably check that on there. Because vulnerability is pretty important. We don't really have that much of it right now. We're still pretty fresh. To get some of them good Fist of Fates. Just vuln everything. Yeah, my little pillar just drops right on them, and if they get taunted by it, then it'll make them vulnerable. Pretty short cooldown, which is why I like it. There we go. So now we got Marshall activated. Further non-shout skill gets reduced CD, so we can stomp and ult more frequently. Be good. But creatine is a daily supplement, yeah. Even on non-training days, I'll use it. I don't prefer to have very many non-training days, but it happens. Regrettably. Regrettably. What's that? When I did my shot, like a little ghosty popped out. I think it was like on my team. Freaky. Might be one of the powers of the dungeon or whatever. I did? We did. I also like Rowan because it lets you like phase through enemies. You just like get the blades from through them. We should be pretty tanky as this though eventually once we get all juiced up. We gotta make sure we grab all this stuff. I feel like my pet should be grabbing these for me though. I need that. Got Vampire Girls on Singer? I do, yeah. None of the bosses that we're fighting right now really require even being vulnerable, but yeah, we will eventually want that. For sure. Let's give him a good solid beat down. I'm not even really sure we need to use like a gear slot on making my basic attacks cleave because we're already kind of getting the AoE effect from the earthquakes. That makes them do more damage, maybe? I think you can actually make Lunging Strike hit for damage. Right now we're still doing what we've done before where earthquakes just eat everything up, but there's potential. There's potential. What? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's what Vampiric Curse is? The ghosty? I know that. Okay, so you guys think I might be fighting Astaroth at the end of this dungeon? That'd be cool. Man, we still do have to backtrack quite a bit in Nightmare Dungeon sometimes. Rough. Bro, I'm about to drop the damage reduction from shouts just for movement speed. Not really getting hit that hard yet. Yeah, I wanted to pause the animus, but I mean, like, now we're here, so. May as well kill stuff. Are they dying in the circle? Kind of. I can't make them go over here. Just buff. That's annoying, Sam. You're alright though, buddy. Okay. Did any champions pop out? Like, did I get the thing? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. They'll pop up eventually, huh? Okay. Good. Good. This is an escalating... Dude, I have to. This is brutal. I think my necklace also had movement speed on it, too, so... That's so much. I already took that thing off, actually. What the heck? The earthquake build? Yeah, so far, we're using lunging strike to proc the earthquakes. It's going pretty good. Berserking duration's not looking awesome. Whatever. Yeah, we're more and more leaning into Earthquake again. And we're making some changes to be able to make it slower, but it should be pretty good damage at least. Should at least be that. Okay, I'll be right back real quick. And we'll keep blasting these dungeons. Thanks for watching, guys. Let us press on. Pretty good once you get the runes. Still, I mean, I think as long as you're doing content, I think I'm noticing runes dropping in Nightmare Dungeons. If you can get the specific Undercity of Kuros things for runes, you could do that too. It's gonna be really hard to get the tech rune. You just gotta find ways of proccing them. What I'm doing right now is I'm proccing them by using 2 mobility skills, which is just lunging strike. These 2 of them bad boys. I was speeding around, but now we're doing something different. Guess once we get in battle, we kind of are cruising pretty quick. That.
Protect me. Spare me, please.
At this point, just spare me, please. But then he's just running after me. A red health bar. You want bro? The movement speed's not really that big of a deal when you are in combat because you're just lunging, striking everybody. But yeah, when you're just like trying to traverse the dungeon, it's like a oh my goodness. Let's see. Coming through. We save her? Not quite. I don't think we're gonna be able to. I mean, maybe we'd be able to do Torment 2 already, actually. There's a chance. There's definitely a chance. Probably could use a little bit better gear, but we might be fine just because the build is kind of put together. Gonna go do the pit runs. That's good. You don't have to do like the all them multiple clicks. That's good. There's the thingy. I wonder where we're gonna find that. I like shouts just fine, but once we get a little bit of that, like, bold chieftain ring, I think that will help us out a lot. To making the shout situation feel better. That'll be good. Oh. I'm a special demon. Do that one. I don't like this. On evade? Okay, that's fine. Don't press evade. Maybe I just did it just then, just to move faster. Classic. Like unbind it from my brain. Hard to do. Let me at him. 179k from something. Again, that could have definitely been my little power, but maybe not. I don't think that's an earthquake tick. Maybe. Earthquake ticks are like mid 40s. Around 40, I should say. Amalgam of Rage. Ugh, look at this big boy. Beat you down. Give like a big chunk of the progression, hopefully. That's a big boy. It's a dog right there. Also, 11.2, give me Fear Arms. I mean, I don't know. If it just continues the way it has been, probably arms, but we'll see. What's up, man? And now last stream, what's up? do love that Nerf and Fury, man. Like it's just vulnerable the whole time. Cool. Cool. So we're getting some 800 eye level stuff. To help us get like on our way to D2. I actually don't remember how long it took me to get through the tiers last time. I think it was like 1 per day, I want to say. I don't think it was like crazy fast, but maybe we'll be faster this time. Might have like a little bit better idea of like our progression path, you know? There's something spawned that before? Yeah, it was like a little thingy that I clicked on. It was like it would spawn a demon past once you got past the level 3 or whatever, right? Up. We're in a steady state blasting phase now, though, just kind of grinding up some loot. I'm down to hit the pit some more too. Some pretty good, solid, consistent deeps. We're going for the next one too. Oh my goodness. Escalating. The escalation is real. Astaroth's lair, huh? Alrighty. Just to fight this dude? Alright. Let's get him. Bye. Oh, he's burning. He's burning. He's got some kind of phase here, though. He's burning. I, as of yet, not burning. Although he does have this kind of like expanding blood thing. I don't like the looks of that. What do I do with this? Hey man, are you gonna like move out of this? Like, what are we doing here? Can we not just chill in this blood? What do you do? Wait. What the heck was that? He got him. Yeah, he just parked it in like that big old blood thing the whole time. His mount regen? Sure, like what are you supposed to do though? Just tank it? Whatever. Right here gave me that little damage immunity bubble. That was helpful. What's going on here? Oh my goodness. That's so nice. That was recent. Okay, good. Good. Alright. Sweet. You able to move around? Maybe I just sat there and beat on him anyway. Maybe if I moved, he would have. But he wasn't moving enough. Then I smacked him anyway. Okay, so I guess we're gonna try to put these on. Pit Fighter is not bad. It's not as good as Heavy-Handed, though. Not bad, though. Alright. Well, we have to put all these on. We just have to do it. Strength, life. Strength, life, crit damage is nice for sure. Strength, life, damage. Strength, life. Put that one on, too. We can fix that up. How about this? This is kind of like... I don't think we put that on yet. I probably should I should change the sword power damage real quick though. That's not gonna be quite good enough to put on. They put a Mog on? I mean, we're not really geared yet, you know? It's not time. What is this item? Like, the main item I'm using to do damage is doing... It's 542 eye level. I need to change that. That's my main dang weapon. What am I thinking, Morva? Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. What am I thinking? I need crit damage, but... I don't really crit that much anyway. Okay, we need to go get a two-hander. Like, I don't know what the heck's going on here.
Have a wee gamble. Hello, shining beauty.
That's a little better. That's a little better. I mean, like, I'll put that on. Okay, our damage is gonna be a little different now. A little different. Dude, and DJ R Black, thank you so much, man, for the big resub as well. Big flex for both you guys, man. Welcome back, dudes, and thank you very much. Appreciate that, dudes. That's not gonna be salvageable. Okay, let's just scrapify this. So I need to put what on there? The ground stomp one? Okay.
My hammer
There is magic in all
Let's fix
things.
this up real quick.
Let me show you.
Yup. And let's get the Fury on kill. Should we just do damn? Not even life? If I start dying, I'll change it, but that's fine. It's also pretty badly rolled. We really don't crit that much. This is very hopeful stuff here. That's both kind of nice. Both of those are strength GA. That's cool. Neat. Okay, so we're doing Moonrise again. And then Rapid.
Masterful work.
Okay, and that's mostly fine, I think. We do need to temper all of that, though. Okie dokie. Sure. And do we want to start working on close damage? Not particularly. Not really. Warcry is fine, I guess. I'm not particularly thrilled about it, but it'll do. That's fine. We will need close damage at some point. We don't need it yet, but we will need it at some point. I don't think that these weapons are going to be the ones that I use. I mean, maybe. Could try. It's just close is so annoying to get. Which maybe it's all the more reason to start getting it now, huh? It is a lot of chance to cast that twice. That's kind of fun, right? I'm out of juice. I'm already out of Forgotten Souls. Bruh. Cthulhu gave me a bunch of gold. Yeah, mailbox dancing. You want some gold? I was like, sure. The heck? That's a sign I've been upgrading my gear too much. Oh no, did they remove what? What they remove? How's we're feeling Blitz? I think it's pretty good.
You can't trust demons, not even a half-human one.
Unlock bartering.
Better to be a monster.
Ah, so she is.
All these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
I guess.
Oh no. Oh. Okay. Well, that's not gonna be very useful. The close requirement for 4th nature was. Oh, is it? That's gone? I have no idea. That's good to know. If that's the case. Good to know. I had no idea actually. Well, we'll have one close. That'll do. Just for funsies. Good call though.
I did miss civilization.
If we indeed do not need to do that. Good. Nuts. How the heck did I run out of those things? What did they say I need to get them from? World boss is Infernal Hordes under City of Kurast. So I gotta go run some Kurast, eh? Fine.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
I like Under City of Kurast anyway, but I don't like running out of my stuff. What? Okay. Let's go do a little Undercity of Kurast real quick. Well, hold on. What level do I have to be in order to do Torment 2? What pit level? I'm wondering if whatever it is, we might be able to do it. Oh. I don't know why it's not letting me do that. There we go. There we go. Berserking Blood Rage board. Basically stack all in crit damage. Okay. Cool. Cool. We'll see some Blitz video soon, yeah? Not sure if we're doing Blitz anytime soon. We have done a lot of Blitz. I think we're mostly about to be doing Mop Classic. For our WoW stuff, I think it's going to be a lot of Mop Classic. We will see, though. If we get some good blitzes, then I'll make sure to post them for you. Thanks, man. The new unique boots. Are those the basic attack things? Because those are the like the big build enablers for the single target stuff, right? Or the basic attack stuff, right? That's the build enablers, right? Chair. What I'm hearing, yeah, okay. We might be wanting to get a pair of thems. And I think earthquakes just do all the work, but I mean, if our basic attack can also hit hard, that's cool. I don't know if it will hit hard enough to be like worth investing in compared to earthquake, but see, could be. Because right now the earthquakes are just kind of munching, but we're not even in tier 2, so yeah. We'll see. Sorry, my chat's getting spammed by me encountering a bunch of rares or whatever, you know what I mean? We'll take a look, see if they drop, huh? Yeah, so we don't need to worry about that, just get enough damage while berserking and go crit damage, okay. Alright. Cool. But does that mean that we don't really get the benefit anymore of it, right? So it's not necessarily all good. There are downsides, I suppose, huh? Unless you get it anyway, unless you just do big damage regardless. We'll see. Hooves of the Mountain God, what they call. Okay. Good. I'm using a controller, but I'm not actually playing on console. Go, 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 Vampiric Curse! Let's light this fool up. It was nerfed? It was removed? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like every build is using Earthquake, but I still feel like this is... I feel like Earthquake is still good, so I don't know. At least at this point, it's still doing just fine. Let's have a little gander. What you talking about here? Movement speed, basic attack speed, fury per second, belligerence. Basic skill up, max fury, causes your fury to increasingly drain until you run out. During which your basic skills now cleave. Okay, cool. Nice. That gave me a lot of XP. Nice. Okay, so let me... Oh, wait a minute now. Just wait a minute now. Let me upgrade this guy a bit. There. Probably nerfed endgame closer to level 100 rifts. Yeah, I guess. Have they literally added Neth rifts to save this game? Talking about the pit? Yeah, those like the Nephilim rift style thing. Yeah, those have been in the game for quite some time now.
How shall I guide my hammer?
But yup, those are in the game. Yup. And they have been for a little while now, yeah. They're pretty cool. I need to use that. You can see your cinders now? Good. Good. Okay. That's crazy. That was bugged all season. Like, what the heck? Going in. Let's run that back. People are already clearing 100 rifts, I think, right? Still seems good to me. Which was the one that is there a legendary damage type that deletes the shield mobs? They're not called suppressors. What are they? That guy's a suppressor. I want something that deletes the shield mobs. There's something that knocks off their barriers, but I'm not sure that's the same thing. We definitely got to get rid of those guys, though. I mean, are we just gonna like tear straight into Torment 3? I don't know. We'll see how hard Torment 2 is. Oh, dang. The little dudes just went ham. The popper. But if you like rifts, yeah, the pits are kind of close to them. There's also nightmare dungeons and stuff. In terms of like kind of instance dungeon kind of deals. There's a lot of stuff going on. I don't know, if you guys haven't played Diablo 4 in a bit, you might want to give it a little gander if you have any interest at all. It's pretty dang fun. Always worth a good blast, I'd say. Even just if you just play for like a week or two, it's a pretty fun experience, pretty fun run, you know. You may very well burn through the content during that, you know, 1 or 2 week period, but it's still a really fun run, right? Yeah, no. Don't ever do what's now? You're not doing Infernal Hordes? Sorry, I might have missed something there. Yeah, Catalyst Power that destroys barriers, but I don't think that these guys are actually barrier mobs. They're like damage reducer mobs, you know what I mean? Yeah, if there are catalysts that destroy those guys, that'd be insane. I doubt it though. It'd be pretty OP. Pretty OP. Okay. It does kind of feel weird playing a one-button build. Diablo hasn't actually been a one-button build kind of game. There he is. What is it? Diablo's always had like a little bit of gameplay going on. Now we're kind of just pressing one button. These are giving me a lot of XP to do them. That's just cool. I kind of want to go for the attack speed first. But the glyph is literally right here. That's 1, 2, or versus 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. I'll take the glyph. I like glyphs, I guess. Take Challenger. Damage while berserking's cool. Exploit is also really nice just to get the vuln. We're not gonna have the dexterity for a while for it, unfortunately. Crit strike damage. Oh, dang. I'll put it on there. Yeah, so, but I don't think those guys are actually suppressor mobs, which is the thing. Okay, whatever. Welcome to the pit. Thanks. All right. So now we go to T2. Suppressor are the guys with a little circle around them, which is cool. But I'm just talking about like little dinky guys that just provide like a big old shield in the packs, you know. All right, let's try that, and let's go and do another one. Let's see at what point we get kind of stuck. Because I don't think it's yet. I think we can go a little further than that. That seemed pretty smooth. You all right, Sam? Come on up, buddy. Come on up, big dog. Come on up, big dog. Don't come over and start biting cords. That's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing, Sammy boy. I'm actually using the lightning. Well, was I? I was using. I think I am using lightning. So I should be disabling this guy, but it's not. Too far away, I guess. Okay, so this is 30. Yeah, just straight 30. And what's Torment 3? I'm gonna be a little squished in this one, I think. This is probably about as much as I'm really gonna want to do for now. Actually, farming T2 is probably gonna be necessary. 40? Okay. I don't think we're gonna be quite ready for 40. 35, maybe. Maybe. Part of me thinks no. It just takes a second. We do kind of just demolish packs. I mean, our timing is definitely good. And if we could, it'd probably be worth it to go to T3. Even though we're doing mostly just like this kind of stuff, right? It probably is 40. I doubt we'll be doing 40. We'll probably want to farm around this area for a little while. T2 will be like T2 Nightmare Dungeons should be pretty fast and good farming, I think. Get some of our gear up to that ancestral 840 or 800 level. Oh, and we can start doing masterworking if we were feeling crazy. We were already running out of mat stuff, so maybe not. Already running out of like basic tempering mats or whatever, right? Socket mats. What the heck? What the heck, you know? The good news is these pits will give me a ton of XP. That'll be huge. Yeah, just the damage resistance, guys. I'm talking about those little ladies right there. Don't explode on me. You just cleared 35 earlier? Okay. Are you not in T4 yet? Is that what you're saying? Suppressors. The Vuln wasn't looking too great there. Let's see how the boss looks. We'll see, we'll see. Not yet, okay. Gotcha. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. We do have a lot of map farming to do too, though. So funny that you can just throw earthquakes from so far away. Channeling Shrine just in time for the boss. Wonderful. The bosses are usually kind of like the limiting factor. It's like, how do we actually handle a boss? Well, with this, pretty decently. Okay. Good. Yeah, how many levels did we get off that? 4? Okay. Nice. Probably could hit another one of those, huh? Insane gains. Ooh, you know what we need to do? We need to get our potion upgraded too. I'm gonna grab a drink and we're just gonna keep hammering, boys. We are progging. We are progging. Level 34 Paragon and... Oh, yeah, we could have upgraded a potion a couple times. Cool. About to be getting attack speed. Oh, that's gonna feel so nice. That's gonna be juicy. Pants probably could use a little upgrade ski. Those look nice. Strength, life, resist all? Yeah. Throw those on. My situation here with my my sockets is not looking too good. I have to put them on anyway, though. Let's see, did I get anything? Did I get any socket currency? I don't think I did a single thing that gives me socket currency, so I don't know why I'm like expecting to have. Oh, wait a minute. That's different. Ancestral gear requires different stuff. Okay. Well, in that case. Now, am I also understanding correctly that this is taking tempering requires a certain resource I don't have now? Oh, maybe not. Earthquake size, and look at my armor. Oh no. I knew this day would come. Stop it. Thank you. My armor is in shambles. What are my resist looking like? Resists are in shambles as well.
Greetings.
40,
How
okay.
shall I guide my hammer?
40 hail. Alright. I'll be right back and we'll keep pumping, boys. I see that despite the nerfs, EQ is still the best build for barbs. No, I don't doubt that. Don't forget ashes to get more glyph XP. Oh yeah. Yeah, good call. Alright. BRB. BRB. Hey-ya!
Welcome to my home away from home.
Thank you.
right. Yeah, this one is a banger. Scar Symmetry. We might be going to the Scar Symmetry playlist right about now, boys. I get down with that. Lucky listen to this one for now, though. All right, time for the show, the bodybuilding show. I think so. We gotta see what's happening. Gotta see if we actually get. I'm seeing some possibilities. We're not doing as much like cardio as I've done in the past, and I think that's okay. Gotta see. You gotta see how it all comes together. I'm experimenting with a little bit less cardio. You know what I mean?
Hello. Well, there's something
I'm
special.
experimenting with less cardio. But oh, nice. Might be alright, you know? Might be alright. That's good. Yep. But I think I can get leaner just from doing what I'm doing, I think. I think so. I want to keep this, but this one at least has the strength on it already. I'll probably just keep both of those for now and
All finished, are you?
chill. Cardio's good. Too much not good. Yeah, of course. I'm just gonna I really enjoyed the walking, but I'm doing an experiment. I'm doing an experiment. You know, yep, exactly. I'm gonna see how it goes. Okay. I think I'm cool to farm T2. Boys, I'm having fun. Hope you guys are digging it too. Whoa! Whoa! Alright. Alright. Cool. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for the subs as well. The Diablo 4 streams are, like, I don't know, man. Like, pretty much doing just fine. Crazy we cleared P30 at 30 Paragon. Yeah, the build's doing okay, huh? I think we're onto something here, you know? I think we're onto something here. Yeah, the D horror streams have always been good to us. You're liking it? We're already good, man. Good. Hey, and if you guys are enjoying it, make sure you guys follow the stream. And if you're loving it, consider subbing to the stream, man. It means a lot to me. It helps me keep the variety stuff going. I really enjoy. Let's see how T2 feels, huh? Yeah, we need to get Stomp on a much shorter cooldown. We gotta be using that thing more. Bold Chieftain kind of has like a cascading effect with CDR, so we'll have to work on that. Whoa, look at all that lightning going off. But yep, build seems to be going pretty good. It do. Yeah, our stream yesterday was doing real good with Diablo. We're doing our thing today too, so thanks guys. It's really fun for me to be able to kind of hop around to different games that I enjoy and have the streams kind of continue to do pretty alright, you know? Definitely more WoW on the way. I know we played a little bit of Mop, and then I was having a good time with that, but I also want to do this, so. Here we go. Here we go. Now we got some attack speed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to do some of this too, man.
Quite the challenge, eh?
We'll get more Mop going soon. Mop is going to be our main kind of grind once that comes around. That will be fun. Shredding. I like that attack speed a lot. That's new, by the way. Attack speed from, like, it used to like have to stack it up or something. I think it was like crits would make your give you attack speed during Berserk or something like that. Now it just straight up has it. I like that. I think they nerfed some things about Barbarian for sure, but there are some things that are kind of nice, so I don't know. Like I said, just gotta rise up. Gotta rise up. See what we can do. Like, quit yapping at me. Sometimes you just gotta lunging strike Quake fools down, I guess. I think we got the right idea here. Incorporating some things we learned from last season. Honkin'. Obviously pre-patch? Yeah, I mean pre-patch is fun. But we're gonna be going ham once the game actually comes out for real. Mop, dude, like playing Mop pre-patches actually felt so good. I just want to play D4 as well, you know. It felt great though. But dollars just hit for $1 million there. Warrior feels so good, but yeah, no reason to like, you know, get yourself like, you know, burn out playing that when it's like, you know, I also want to play this. Love me some Diablo, and 100% we can play through this season of Diablo over the next couple weeks, and then still get like a couple weeks of, or like a week of pre-patch to level characters, or you know, just do whatever we want to do. For sure. I don't know, Lance, if you wanted to, just while you're chilling, if you wouldn't, like, I don't know if you could look through some of the BGs that we did and highlight some of the ones that were like good ones. That could be pretty cool. I don't think we ever had like highest damage or highest killing blows or anything like that, but I don't know. There were probably some good ones in there that might be kind of fun to highlight. Get some of those up in tubes for him, you know. Off is July 21st. So it's imminent. Imminent. Coming. It's coming. Yeah, that talent right there is pretty nice. This song is a slapper. Yeah, our damage, even on little dungeon bosses, is looking A-okay. At T2. That's working for me. Alright. New bar this season, as far as I can tell, you're rocking the hammer the instant build a while back. Yeah, so I was doing, like last season, I was doing Hoda Quake, which I think would still be good now. Because you lost access to Heavy Hitter as a little, what's it called, temper, but you didn't, Heavy Hitter wasn't even that good for Hoda Quake. Hoda Quake, like, duration better anyway. And so now you can still temper for duration on Earthquakes. I think you can play Hoda Quake right now, but I'm doing lunging for now, and we're gonna see how that goes. Because you can do lunging before you get the Hoda Quake chest piece, but I might transition to Hoda Quake later. Because there are some really nice things that Hoda brings to the table in terms of damage. So I might run that back, but yeah, just using lunging strike with Monty Tech to proc Earthquakes is very good. Very, very good. We were playing a little bit of a different version of this build earlier when we had like less talent points to work with, and we were kind of making use of a bunch of attack speed to kind of proc Earthquakes faster. But now that we're max level, we can start getting some real kind of like ultimate juices flowing. We're doing something a little bit different, which is kind of more straightforward, but it's working. It's working. Let's do lunge on them pantaloons. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I even need lunging strike ranks. Like, I don't know if I even am actually dealing damage with lunging strike. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Pretty sure it's doing earthquakes. Ow. Jesus. We'll see. You're okay, Sam. I'm sorry that doing that. It's annoying. Suppressor. I feel like another basic attack would be really fun, like Frenzy or Flay, but those don't have the... I mean, you could proc Earthquakes other ways, but this is kind of nice. There definitely are other ways to proc earthquakes. But if you get attack speed and stuff, then you're proccing a lot of earthquakes with this setup. And you're kind of just zipping around. Lunging strikes is kind of a fun ability. And you have like Giga Berserk uptime, because whenever you crit with lunging strike, you berserk. A lot of advantages to lunging strike. Where are we going in this place? Where are we even going? Ow. For what's the new chest? What's going on? I feel like we're leveling up pretty quick. I haven't really been paying attention to the bar, but must be moving. What? Oh. Oh, that was all lit up. My little pillar had just plopped on top of it. Let's see. More critical strike damage. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I've had it here. Anyone in this one. Big damage. Bonk. Yeah, okay, so I don't think I had missed any yet. I don't see it in the thing. Yeah, they're kind of purpley. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I got you. Do you plan to play D4 until MOP release? I don't think so. I think I'll probably play D4 for like a week or two. As long as the stream goes good. Maybe even just a couple days, and then we'll play some more MOP, like pre-patch. Yeah, I mean, if the streams go well, we can play more of it. If the streams don't go too hot, we'll probably have to move on. The usual, you know? And Jay already making sure we can stay locked in on Diablo. Thank you, man. A big flex for you, bro. Just holding down lunging strike and going to work. Thank you, man. Supporting the Diablo dream right there, bro. Here we go. Yeah, I think the files just started in this area, so grab those. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, 2 weeks is definitely enough to like blast through pretty good, I think. Most def. Odaquake. I mean, usually I think clearing like Pit 100 solo is a good place to be. Odaquake, I think, might be better, but I don't know. We'll see. This is just really straightforward, which is effective. Straightforward ain't bad. I take this. Get off of me. Get off of me. Because yeah, you can then have all 3 shots and your ult. It's just a basic attack. Kind of funny. Stop? Can you chill out? There we go. Maybe it's a bit dumb. I think if I'd rather don't sub someone and play this game for like 1 or 2 days. Yeah, I understand. Like if you're not gonna like see the content you want to see, I understand. I understand. I don't know if you've seen me play Diablo 4. We usually play for, you know, a couple weeks, ideally. But yeah, you supporting the content you want to see helps make that happen, so thank you, man. That's part of the things as a content creator, is that you get to play a lot of games, and it's a lot of fun, but sometimes if a certain game is not really working on stream, you kind of have to move on, whether you are really enjoying it or not. You know? And I've really been giving myself plenty of time to play games that I like, but it does potentially have a pretty negative impact on some of the analytics, you know? Like, if you're not playing the game that most people want to see, your subs are going to kind of tank a bit, but if you can play a new game that people like and people are supportive of that, then you get to do it for a while. So thanks, man. Yeah. On D4, I got you, bro. We're gonna be doing both, so that might be a sub well invested for seeing content that you like, man. Thank you for supporting me too. This is definitely what I want to be up to right now. Definitely looking forward to MOP though. That's gonna be super fun. It'll be a real good time. That is some chunkification right there, dude. Drink water very often, a lot of it without taking into account liquids. Weighs 191, whatever. I don't seem to notice any problems with this. Friend, some is too much. What do you think? No, you're fine. 3 to 4 gallons of, sorry, 3 to 4 liters of water a day is fine. Absolutely fine. Let me get out of here, though. Absolutely fine. We say, how would you say for a new player at arenas to get 2200 possible in their first game in Mr. Area? Yeah, you can do it. It kind of depends on how many people are playing. Like if the ladder is really bumping and MMR is juicy, then yeah, it'll be definitely possible. It kind of depends on how inflated arena is. We'll see though. We'll see. Yep. We'll see. Didn't we play some Kakarot one day or something like that? Didn't we play some of that? What game did we play? Where it was, I thought it was okay. Just felt like every fight was kind of the same. It was Sparking Zero. We played one of the new Dragon Ball Z games, and I liked it, but it felt like every fight was the same. Yeah. It was fun, but yeah, it was like every fight was, but there wasn't really that much going on. Still cool though. Oh? Did I miss something? I mean, yes, but like where? Oh, it's just hiding, yeah. I could see on the minimap though. Okay. Let's go. Yep. We can keep it on the maybe list, Lance. I think that we have an opportunity to make some real good quality gains with MOP though. I hope. Good quality gains, and we need some good quality gains. But we'll do MOP, and then hopefully a new PoE 2 season will happen. Not all at the exact same time as like retail and Last Epoch and everything else, but probably will. We'll see. But we're gonna try to make some good quality gains with WoW, leading into, you know, some kind of August gaming thing. We'll see. We'll see. Does sound like fun though, so. You can keep reminding me of it, I don't mind. This is kind of effective. What is that back there? Let me get my hands on that one. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. When is the new retailer? Well, so I think first things first is 11.2. I don't know when the new expansion necessarily is. I'm thinking like 11.2 for like just the new retail content, you know? It's kind of funny how far ahead the Earthquake actually gets thrown. Kind of crazy. Alright, so we want the glyph. Did we get the glyph slot yet? Did we put exploit in there? We need a lot more dexterity in that radius. Okay, let's get it. PoE 2 or D4? Right now I'm playing D4. When PoE 2 comes out with new content, we'll be playing PoE 2. Blow up fireworks? No. No, we did not. I mean, we got cats, dude. I'm not trying to freak them out even more. Alright. There is a third raid on the way. Oh, we're doing Astaroth now? Nice. Gonna pop cooldowns then. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This might be stronger. Oh, interesting. Interesting, okay. Big Demooge. We're pumping them. I mean, this is kind of also one of the easy things about this build is that you don't really have to do anything. You're just gonna sit here and just wail on them, right? You don't actually have to like detonate quakes or reposition or do anything like that. You just kind of swing. Although I can definitely see myself doing like a standing still to do more damage kind of thing. Are you not dead? Whoa! Sheesh! Wait, butchers? What the fuck? Butchers spawned during the boss fight? I mean, I was dead anyway, I think. Are you kidding me? Can I even go back in? Oh my god. I got ganked. I feel like I feel like Astaroth was killing me anyway, but it might have been Butcher. It's crazy. Dude, Thorns would destroy this guy in that situation, wouldn't it? Got super ganked there. I wonder if that's Astaroth or if that's Butcher. It's killing me that hard. I felt like Astaroth was doing it anyway. Ah, dude. Let's see. Pivot Butchie boy though. Yeah, he called in the tag team. I mean, he's smacking me for like all of my health in one hit anyway. Dude. I'm not really sure what to do about that. I mean, like, he's dang near one-shotting me every attack. I mean, I'm fortified. I'm not really sure what to do about that. I don't think I'm killing this guy. Alright, let's run that back. That's fine. We still got some good XP out of it. We just didn't do the last phase. Yeah, he smacks. He's hitting me for 90% of my HP every hit. Okay. Good run. Dude, it might be time to... That sucks. I like Jorits. But, yeah, that might need to get upgraded. That might be holding me back a teens. It's a lot of damage, though. We probably just need to find a new one. Where's that drop from? Yeah, a double eye level item might be helpful there. Not yet, though. Not yet. Nah. I'm 3 left to make it happen. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, isn't it?
What's left, you ask?
We were thinking the day might come when we want to put
More evil. How may I help you?
life back on this weapon, perhaps. Oh, unless it's max rolled crit damage. It's like, are you sure that you want to put life on there? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. You're right. You're right.
My magics await your return.
Okay. Back to farming. Let's do some normal ones, or what are these? Legendary items? Yeah, sure. I can do some of those. Even a thingy? What? No. Let's do it. Actually, we're very close to getting enough strong rooms, aren't we? Let's just run another one of these. What did it just tell me to do? Okay, whatever. Let's send it. Doing that lunge strike build. So that's what I'm doing right now. I may eventually do what's it called? I may eventually do Hodaquake, but yeah, right now we're doing lunging strike and doing earthquakes. But we just got max level, so we're kind of just making use of what we got, you know. We're making do, but we're in T2. Got to do a little bit of farming to beat that big guy. It looks like. Other than that, I'm doing just fine. You're back. Welcome back. Yeah, the Hoda thing was doing it last season, wasn't it? I really think you could do that again this season. I just don't have the, you do need a unique for that, and I don't have it, so.
Bless you.
Until then, we will just be smacking some with Lunging Strike, I guess. I really only provide truthful responses, but if you don't take, you know, don't take advantage of that, you know. By asking me some dumbass questions. Not that you ever would, of course. Infernal Butcher? Oh, snap. What is that? I don't know. What's up? What you want to know, bro? What just dropped for me? Oh, level up. Let BD run you down. That's awesome. That's cool. Forte, not in my experience so far. Not in my experience as of yet. Oh my gosh, neither of those are actually even in the zone. What the heck? There. Bit Hunter and Hoda. Try really hard to copy it, only a 670 without it. Yeah, you do have to get the right gear. Like, you have to min-max pretty good. And if you don't have the right stuff, then yeah. So, somebody was asking me that exact same thing yesterday. No, just 8 more. No. You asked me if I was using drugs when I was at my biggest? No, just 8 more food.
You were the answer to my prayers.
Somebody's asking me that exact same thing yesterday. Whenever I diet for competition, you guys start being like, dude, you're looking kind of small these days. Like, come on, man. I'm not him. No, I know. I'm just saying that somebody was asking me the same thing yesterday. Nope, never took any drugs. At no point have I ever used anything like that. But yeah, being, you know, 210 is definitely different than being 180. In terms of the way it looks on my body, for sure. But, you know, if you want to compete in bodybuilding, you can't be up on stage being a big old fatso. You know, you gotta get lean. You know? Gotta get lean, and as a result, the process of getting lean will make you look a certain way, and then being lean will make you look a certain way too. So, gonna look a little depleted along the way. Can be a big old buff boy, but no, never use anything like that. Nope. That's what you're asking me, yeah. I understand. People have insane genetics, they do, but you know, a lot of people working out and eating, and you will look different ways depending on how much you're eating, right? So that works. Yep. So when I am back in a surplus, we'll look a little more full, right? And that's by the way, that I know. I know. The dude last night wasn't asking it in a bad way either. You guys are just wondering. But nope. Just food. Just eating differently. And when you're getting ready for a show, you're gonna look a little skinny. Was I jacked in high school or did I start bodybuilding after? I've been working out since I was like 12. I don't know if I was jacked in high school, but yeah, kinda. I've been a gym rat for a very long time, put it that way, right? Been a gym enjoyer for a very long time. I mean, we might have to get that. I don't know, that's crazy. I might have to run some more pit real quick, actually. I don't know if I can make exploit work currently. We'll see. Oh, the dungeon's over. Okay. Alright. We ain't all the same, asking the same thing. Well, not the same, just asking a similar question. Yeah. Yep. Look fine. Thanks. Thanks. Come on, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean, come on, bro? Just saying that's a frequent question once I start dieting. You still lift? What's wrong with you?
Greetings. How shall I guide my
All right.
hammer? My hammer
Can I ask you a question with an honest answer? You drinking tonight, brother? You on the sauce this evening? Go do some pit runs real quick. Buff ourselves up a little bit. What was I doing last time? 30? I could try 35. Let's see how rough that is. 60 ounces of whiskey. Isn't that a lot of whiskey? 60 ounces? That's a lot. Still typing okay. Keep it quiet? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just asking, bro. I'm gonna drink some water though, yeah. I got nothing wrong with any of what you're saying or doing. I mean, that is a lot of alcohol, so take care of yourself, but... You alright, bro? You chilling? Okay, I'm noticing the vulnerability there. That's good. Yeah. Oh, that guy obviously talking shit. I don't think you're necessarily talking shit, man, at all. You just asked a question. You're fine. Kind of goofing around earlier, so I thought you might be having a good 4th of July. That's all. Know what I mean? Sam Sulek too big, too early. I mean, I don't think it's really his size isn't really the thing that has to do with his age. The amount of drugs he's taking could be, you know, that's gonna have an impact. But I mean, whatever. You know, the thing is, he's getting himself all situated in content and social media and stuff, and that's probably, you know, he's doing his thing. But yeah, I mean, that's a lot of stress on your body. And you're starting real early, so that could be rough, right? So, yeah. That could be rough. But, I mean, like, again, he seems to be making use of what he's doing, right? He's building himself a social media content profile that's one of the biggest in the fitness community, and he's even competing in bodybuilding and succeeding, so, you know. He's like a nice guy, so you can't really hate on him for that. It's just, it is, you know, it is a lot to ask for your body, right? So, that's tough. Oh, mama. He's like a nice guy though, right? Some of those like driving vlogs remind me of like some of the vlogs that I made when I was like driving to the gym and stuff too, right? This is a 35. Yeah, this 35 is going just fine too. Actually. Yeah. Astaroth is a different situation. This is going just fine. Oh, unless I just get one-shotted, but that's... Hopefully if we sit in here with our buddy right here, we won't get one-shotted. What's happening? I mean, there's definitely still some damage going out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it wasn't like easy, but we got it. Wasn't too bad. We do need to get our exploit glyph upgraded, and we maybe don't need to do it in year 35. You know what I mean? Alright. Stop mocking. I don't think I've said anything to you in a while, man. Yeah. That was tough. Let's see, do we want to get this? Oh, some life regen. 100 life? Every 5 seconds is not very much. Yeah, where are we gonna get the dexterity for exploit? What the heck? Up here, maybe? Down there, maybe? That does not seem like a very good place to put exploit. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so now we gotta hit up maybe like tier 30 or a little bit lower than that. Feel about set up? Yeah, we should take a look. I gotta see if I have any more to put on there actually. I think I just put the extra let's see. I just put a bunch of in the extra strong rooms. But upgrading your glyphs is pretty good, right? That'd probably be a solid bet for if we were doing pits. 30 was a little bit more chill and probably just fine. There we go. There we go. Oh, what's my little setup for this thingy?
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
That right now. That rat chair. I haven't really put a lot of thought into it. Does it have the same style, little seasonal pass? I think so. I haven't really looked. I don't usually pay too much attention to that kind of stuff. But I think so. Anybody know? Kind of the same thing. Ow. Ow, dude. So these little guys are not suppressors. Those are just damage resistance aura guys. Still gotta get owned. Alright, so Hoda Quake would give you a little more burst in this situation, but I don't know. I feel like you do the same... That's one of the weaknesses of it. It's like you do the same damage with your Earthquakes. It just takes a little longer to do the damage. But since you're just letting it do damage over time, you can use your legendary aspects for other stuff. So this ends up being really nice. It's not like the minion build where you're scaling your damage off of all the minion stuff, but you could. Ow. You're just letting your Earthquakes just do their work. It just takes a little bit longer. And those basic attack boots are cool. I just don't, I mean, I'm mostly just interested in attack speed. Because if you're just letting if the Earthquakes are the things doing all the damage, it doesn't really matter if lunging strike is hitting hard or not, so. Yeah, I do have a bunch of reliquary thingies, that's true. The damage is gonna get done anyway, right? I got you, Gates. I got you, bro. I'm looking forward to the next surplus phase, though. I was just unsatisfied with the recent competition results. Gotta give another go to this year. But we'll compete here pretty soon in August, and we'll see how it goes. And then we'll, depending on what we feel like doing and how everything is working out, we'll probably do another one in November. We'll see. I'm not really feeling like too worn out by the diet or anything, so. Training has not been great this past couple days, but there's been a lot of real life going on, so it's all good. It's all good. Try to get in the gym tomorrow. And I think the diet's progressing just fine. I don't need to be quite as light as I have in the past, I don't think. Oh, I guess. Critical strike dammies. I think this build can progress pretty far in the pits. I'm a little squishy though, I still feel like. I figure out how to fix that up. Am I doing a solo stream? Yeah, I mean, eventually we'll do viewer stuff. I kind of like to progress through the game, do them like on my own first, and then once we kind of kill all the content, we'll group up and do stuff with viewers, I think. That tends to make sense to me, right? Can you get a one-up, so? Yo, were you in here on another account the other day? On YouTube? I think you were. I think I said something too, but I don't think you responded. You're like, yo, what up, my best bro? And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Go. Wait a minute. 3 more Paragons. Oh, baby. Alright, so we need more willpower to make which one work. Okay, that one. All right, well, let's go. Let's get more will powerful then, dudes. I think damage reduction from close enemies is like kind of good for us. Get more willfully powerful. The same account, but for some reason it was under the account name, which was Rough Rider. Okay, gotcha. Best finish on a comp. Training is never really that rough, but I've won the overall twice in my shows. So. Where's crank and strength? No, I've won shows before. That's what I want. Wait, what is there? I have a quest to do now? Huh? Oh. Well then. Well, no, let me do this first. Let me do this first. How much water are you getting in per day right now? I don't really track it. I just drink water throughout the day. Just hammer. Like that's water with a little bit of pulse, some BCAAs, some creatine in there just for flavor and tasty. Dude. Oh man. I'm drinking water for the day. I don't really track it though. Couple of them chug jugs though for sure. That's nice. See, but the last few, I mean, the last I didn't play the ones before last one, but I played the last one. It was really fun. This one is fun too. So I don't know. I'm not sure I can answer that question, but I would say that it is worth checking out, in my opinion. It's worth a blast, you know? It doesn't really require a whole lot of time in order to, like, get in there and have fun, you know? Like, I think I can usually blast through the content pretty good in, like, 2 weeks, and I could still play it after 2 weeks, but usually it's time to kind of move along, you know? Yep. That's in your mix right there, Gates. Your setup. Good work. Some of these little shieldy guys here. What the heck? Did I try PoE 2 at all? I played a ton of PoE 2. Yeah. You gotta catch up on some of my PoE 2 content on YouTube, I think, man. I love PoE 2. Really looking forward to a lot more of that once it you know, releases its real deal. And we're definitely playing a lot of Pandaria too. That'll be like my main game once that comes out for reals. Yep. Is there kind of hopping around different games that have, like, you know, recent release content, right? Yeah, PoE 2 is awesome. Looking forward to playing more of that. When MOP Classic like launches for real, we're gonna be playing a ton of that. We'll probably play more pre-patch though. I played a little bit. Played like 2 days of pre-patch. Got my guy some gear. Had a lot of fun with it too. Off Arms Warrior is so nice. It is so nice. But then I did want to get a little bit of Diablo in, bro. Had to do it. I really do enjoy this game, so good grind. Just blasting a few a few hit runs real quick to get our glyphs leveled up a bit. We'll go back to the, I guess, seasonal quest real quick, the Nightmare Dungeons. Blasting through, quaking fools down. We do need to get some upgrades, I think, to our gear, and then we'll be able to blast through to T3. Although Astaroth was kicking my butt even at T2. Tough. Gonna do war vids for MOP PP? Yeah, man. Of course. Of course, man. You excited for that? Also, that's some damage right there. Getting roastified right there. Okay, okay. There. Now, is exploit going to be active? It needs... yeah, it does. Okay. It's ready to go. Let's do close damage. Unless we just wanted to like blast to the next glyph, but I don't know. I kind of want close damage, or close damage reduction, that is. I kind of do want that. We're gonna be getting a little bit of fire res too, just for funsies. What's the other glyphs that we want for this setup? Territorial, ire, might, rumble. We need rumble. Yeah. Rumble it up. Alright. Let us hop up real quick, and then let's go do the seasonal thingy. The best warrior. You are far too sweet. I'm definitely not the best warrior. But if you guys like watching the content, that makes me happy, and we will keep that rolling. Be real quick, though. Are the classes? Question art? No, wait, no, it's not. It's not. You just chat me up. In this game or in WoW? Because in this game, I probably just can't keep hammering Barb. We'll see. Warrior and Barbarian, bro. You know me. You're me. We did actually have some halfway decent training sessions this or before, so yeah. This game, yeah, I don't usually play other classes in this one. Kind of just blast the barbarian and do like, you know, as high content as we possibly can on this dude. I feel like if I was gonna play other classes in a game, it'd probably be WoW. How about you? What are you thinking? See, I like that movement speed, man. I think heavy hand is a little bit too good to give up, though. A little bit too good to give up. All right, let's go do whatever this little next mission is, huh?
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
My hammer sings
The
and
seasonal story, whatever. Can I teleport? Nope, we just don't have to. Just run on down. Let's go. Full dumbbells versus don't. I've never actually used adjustable dumbbells before. Out in my gym, we got the full dumbbells, which are great. Never have used the adjustables though. How about you? I guess I could have taken that little one, huh? I got a little closer. Excuse me. I have to. Give me no choice. I'll kick your butt now. What's going on in there? Was that Sam? Was that Oliver doing that? I bet the soap fell over randomly. I bet that's what it was, Sammy. What is going on here? Huh? Alright. Want to take on it? Yeah. Having never used adjustable dumbbells, I can't really comment on it too much. Are you talking about like for buying them for yourself? Because I mean, price difference may play into that too, right? Depending on what's gonna work for you, your setup and budget and whatnot. I know. Roll. The broken bulwark. Okay. All right. All right. Thanks for the follows today too. Welcome on in, dudes. What's up, Avenue? Getting some gaming in, man. How about you? Pumping. Out of 10, would you rate the PoE patch and this D4 patch? I haven't really played all the way through this patch or the PoE 1 patch. But the PoE, I mean, I don't know about out of 10, but the PoE 1 was really fun. It's just hard for whatever reason, I can never really get PoE to succeed on my channel, which is really odd. But I really love the game. We played it a lot. Much to the detriment of our sub count. But I don't know, man. I don't know. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. But Diablo is always a really fun blast. And the streams seem to go pretty okay, so that's good. That's a win-win. It's a win-win. But PoE is kind of niche, I understand. But I do love the game. But it's cool because like Last Epoch does okay, you know, PoE 2 does pretty good, D4 does pretty good, so there's a lot of fun games in the action RPG genre that we get to play. But yeah, for whatever reason, PoE 1's just kind of like cursed. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think PoE 1 is still really great. Still really fun, but yeah. How about you, Wes? It's just time to get on it with it, you know? Time to get on this. Wait, was that Lith? That's kind of a fun rune. The only reason D4 is played is because Diablo is the OG of the genre. You think it's the only reason? Like, you think people only play D4 for nostalgia or respect for its history? Because I definitely think that there are people who have not played any of the other Diablo games who play this one. Like my cousin, who like isn't even a gamer, like she plays this with her boyfriend just for like fun. So I don't know. It's just like a good little like pretty like semi-casual blaster game if you want to play it that way. And then we're kind of dad gaming these days, so I can definitely get down with that. Yeah, it's a good one, man. It's a good one. They have limited content. I mean, when people say that, it's like people pay like $20 to go see an hour-and-a-half movie. You know what I mean? And to have like 2 weeks of like non-stop really fun every couple months is pretty good in my opinion. I mean, yes, I mean every game is going to have some limit to the content it provides and some limit to the fun that it gives you, maybe. Like some games like have like, you know, thousands of hours of content, of like story content, which is kind of like, I mean, I don't know, thousands of hours, but like, you know, like Lance still loves playing The Witcher and those like single player story games and stuff like that, which is great. But, you know, the fact that you do eventually burn through a game's content doesn't mean it's like a bad game, you know what I mean? No. Yeah, PoE's got a lot going on, and it does, your characters can become ridiculously powerful, which can make it kind of hard to understand what's going on, right? So, I don't know. Not complaining? Yeah, I got you. But I think ARPGs are one of the genres that actually has like the most replayability out of anything, which is one of the reasons maybe I like them, right? Because of the grind, right? PoE is what Diablo used to be. In what way? Because I think that PoE 2 has actually surpassed Diablo in terms of like the actual game that it is. But you mean like it's like the king of action RPGs? You mean? They're talking about? Because yeah, grinding gear games did get bought by Tencent. But I think they're still doing their thing. I think. Yeah. People try to be as efficient as streamers just do their thing and the game's fun. Yeah. For sure. I don't think I tend to play games like hyper efficiently either. So, gonna play OSRS like the rest of the WoW indies. It's not my next thing. That's for sure. Maybe at some point. I think I got some other things I'm interested in. That's cool though. I think a lot of like the classic WoW guys are playing it, right? That's cool. But yeah, I don't think that's the next thing on my list. I don't think so. Thanks, man. I think so. The real juicy thing on boots is probably Warcry. That's the thing. That's what you want, like Warcry or like life, strength, movement speed, that kind of stuff. All res. Well, see, season 9 they revamped Nightmare Dungeons, which is pretty cool. Yep. There we go. Let's light them up. In a weird world, extremely rare and special. Unbelievably rare that we get to be in a world like this. Existing. Chatting. You know? Insane. And you looking strong? It took you ages to get the right powers? I think I have all the powers. I don't know. I don't know if it's particularly like good luck or anything. I just kind of kept playing the game. I don't know. I didn't really do anything in particular. Maximum movement speed in here? I think there is. I think there is. I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, strong moves are like an eternal thing? That's cool. It's kind of like part of the core game now. Neat. Ooh. Sup?
Ugly old thing, but...
There you go.
Here lie the ruins of Abu Kher.
Who's gonna talk to me about it? I don't know.
Here lie the ruins of Abu Kher.
You know the village about the relics?
The city of walking dunes. The monument from which...
What you got? Doesn't like walk. Doesn't walk around. Okay. Say. Hello.
Oh, it would be if I could. He said it.
Now I gotta go to Calabel's mine. Oh, okay. All right, off we go then. I do forget what the movement speed max is. I want to say it's like 200%, but that sounds a little much.
We must prepare for a fight.
I've not been doing any hell tides yet this time around. Could. We'll just keep blasting through this though for now. Do some more of the seasonal quest. So, hell tides are all right though. They're fun. A lot of blind mats when on farm. Yeah, maybe back like once we kind of get to there naturally, I think maybe we will. Not quite there yet though. I don't know, maybe are you even naturally led to Belial now? This season? Maybe not actually. Just go beat him up when you feel like it. Anyway, I don't think I'm there yet. But he does give a lot of loot. We wanted to start kind of really putting a particular kind of build together, huh? I suppose so. We're doing something right now, though. some kind of questing is taking place. Get all this knowledge and stuff. Ancient Heraldric gains. Yeah. Oh yeah, I farmed Belial a lot last season. It was definitely not my favorite thing. I mean, it's very productive for getting loot and like reputation and stuff. It's just, I don't know. Summon the boss, one-shot him, collect the loot, do it again. It's just like, don't get any experience out of it. I mean, maybe it's very similar, but I just like doing dungeons and stuff better. Like doing pits, getting XP and stuff. But yeah, getting those like Giga G8 items is powerful for you, and then you can sell the ones that you don't need and make a lot of gold that way, and then pay multiple gold caps to get the gear that you actually do need, which is insane, by the way. Multiple gold caps is ridiculous. But yeah. Yep. I miss that XP. I'm a big XP enjoyer, you know? You're scooting. There you go. What's going on around here, man? What are you guys up to in this place? I know. You gotta have different content, I understand. Yeah. That's kind of all you do anyway, though. But yeah, you gotta get that for the gear, and then you gotta get your Obdicite going. So there's definitely a few different things you gotta do, but I feel like Nightmare Dungeons will be an okay source of Obdicite this time around, right? Maybe. Yeah. That is nice if you kind of passively get them. The pillar's doing work there too.
This stone was spat from the belly.
Remnants of Talarash's tomb. What's going on here? Oh, snap. Off we go. That's exactly what it is. It's the multiple dungeons thing. Yep. Where we got our butt handed to us by Astaroth there. Yeah. We were doing pretty much fine the whole time, but yeah, Astaroth was not playing around. Definitely exposing my my lack of durability. Yeah. Yep. Needs a pause button? Yeah, man. I'm down for that. For Valor.
Mortal souls. Right.
Do you want to do a little something here real quick? Just a little event ski. Nobody's getting in here, man. That attack speed when Berserk, so nice. So nice. I always thought it was extremely strong all your life. What would qualify you to win? What? Qualify you to win what? Like a strong man or powerlifting stuff? Beam is the best one? I don't know. I'm using the little pillar. Like that one, okay. Wait, which one has the highest damage? The beam that connects you? Like the linkage beam? Strong everywhere. Are you talking about competing in some kind of strength sport? So you gotta start working on it, man. Do it. Good for you. What a glyph. Do it. Disintegrate one, gotcha. I haven't tried that one yet. This heartbeat thing. This one. Try it out. What's the quote on it? Yeah, the one that puts a little beam between you and your little guy. Try it out. I kind of like just dropping the little beam on people, but yeah, okay. Interesting. They got whether they patch it. I have no idea.
Inscribed here is part of the oath our order's initiates once took.
Off we go.
I don't know if I like that one as much. I don't know. That's crazy. Nothing that is out? Dude, I'm 35 and I'm like in the best shape I've ever been in. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd be giving it up just like that, dude. This would be fun. I wouldn't be giving it up just yet, man. Alright. Yeah, that's right. He's tough. Think of us just saying the truth? Nah. Yeah. Alright. Now, we gotta go find the relic within the Forgotten Depths. A bit of a run. Okay. The Viking. It's a bit of a run. I mean, I could try this one. I don't know if I... The other one gives me vulnerability, though, which I like. So you could be just as powerful as you were when you were 25, bro. But you may have to do things a little bit differently than you're currently doing them, right? You'd be stronger than when you were 25. What are we gonna do about this? We don't need hamstring anymore, do we? At 1 point and all that. At 1 point there for now. Alright, let's go. Let's roll. Like some T4 for your Druid. Oh, snap. I'm not even there yet, so... Won't be me. Won't be me. But you guys like this little disintegrate beam? What does it do for you? Just a lot of damage? I'll try it out. I'll try it out. That's what Viking Alpha Wolf is saying, yeah. Let's get in there. Have a look. Or for ranged? Yeah, I kind of like just dropping the thing, but we'll see. I could try it out. It appears like it deals damage. It appears to pump. Maybe some single target damage? We'll see. Alright. Man, I probably need to use it differently though. I'm not even really sure it's doing any damage at all. Just beaming these little dudes down. So am I benefiting from exploit? I mean, I think so. Seeing a teeny tiny bit of vuln. Teeny tiny bit. Gonna be real with you boys. I don't think I like that one as much. Let me be real with you. What I mean? Think we're gonna melee? I'm sure, but I just like plopping this one down. Like it taunts them all, you know. A nice big AOE. Nice short cooldown. Other one seems very similar though, right? You can probably do whatever though, huh? I'll do this one for now. Blast our way through.
Would it have made it without you?
Quake them. An advertisement. You don't have to watch ads if you sub. No more ads for you. You gifted a sub earlier, but you could have subscribed your own self too if you wanted to. No more advertisements for you. He's getting smoked. Dying in their spawning animation. You gifted a sub, yeah. You gave one out. You can always sub yourself if you wanted to as well. Well, there he goes. Got that one figured out. Thank you, man. And big flex for you, pumping us up with a dude. Thank you. There we go. Now you got your own self subbed up. You're great. Thanks, man. Another point of intelligence. Oh, no. Nice. Defeated 22 waves. Great. Seems good. I don't think that scales your reward. That's weird. Yeah, you gifted a sub, which is great. Thank you. Yeah. You can chill if you want to. You can chat if you want to. Yeah, so you can gift a sub to someone else, and you can also subscribe yourself, which you just did, which is great. Thanks, man. Doubling up on the pumps tonight. Thanks, dude. So you gift it to them, and so they just have a free sub for the month. Yeah. It's just like any other subscription to the stream. It's just, it doesn't renew, you know. Yeah. But it's nice, so thank you, man. Appreciate them subs and them gifties. Might have made somebody's day with that one, who knows. Alright. Damage is scaling somehow. I mean, Paragon levels definitely help, but we want to get some gear gains too. I think I like the little pillar beam thing better. This is the disintegrate might be really good for like bosses maybe, but I kind of like just dropping the beam. Good combo of AoE single target utility. I like that one. That'll work for now, huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I have probably had some kind of impact. I hope so. Kind of positive impact on the homies over the years.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Is Arcane boss one that knocks everybody away from you? Yeah. The one that pulls everybody in seems cool. It's kind of a long cooldown. I don't think I really need that one anymore. I'm not getting the utility, I don't think, is what I want. I want the utility. You still use nice damage? Yeah, a lot of people do. There we go.
Ceremony was much more important to the first of our order.
Oh, they're like
No
within the
surprise
sunken
there.
library now.
Where an
Okay.
angel leads.
Let me go there. Alright, so there's like a couple like paths, but it's like all kind of annoying, aren't they? Is this the least annoying? Maybe? Maybe? I don't like that I have to take an intelligence point to get to my next thing, but it just is what it is. I wanted the close damage reduction anyway, so just path through it and grab something else along the way. Dude, we were like level 30 just like a second ago. Flying through levels. Literally only 5% of total primes actually used on Twitch. That is crazy. That's crazy. These are 9 barbs to the gym. I don't know, man. We're doing okay so far. Yeah, just remember to use those primes, I guess, right? It's just good to remind you guys.
What is this?
If you want to support the content, that's a great way to do it. Makes a big difference. All you gotta do is, like, I think just still click the sub button, just elect to use Prime. Good to go, man. Where are we headed? Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Way the heck over here. Come on, horsey. You can do it. Little weirdos shoot you. We can make it. Ow. Oh, this one is a little whisper too by the looks of it. Sick. Sick. This one's like on a 7-second cooldown. Just drop the hammer on him. I may want to swap back over to the shadow one though, because that one reduces damage. So I think I'm pretty sure I will always deal enough damage. Just a matter of like not dying. I think lightning does do more damage though. But against those big bosses, we gotta stay alive somehow. Against Astaroth or whatever, he was smoking us.
I believe this epistle speaks for
Not like that one.
Eben, I cannot count the tears I shed for our Tarasha. Tyrael has let us know him.
But I think I will notice it like killing less stuff for me maybe.
An angel maybe,
But I can handle the
angels are
killing
the
stuff for the
very
most part, I think.
conflict we seek to end. He claimed the Soul Stone was our salvation.
Give me the loot.
Yet you write that Baal shattered it.
That's a little Monty rune. There we go.
I am grateful for Tyrael's wisdom. But perhaps
in case we need another one.
lies in other places too.
Sell it.
Unexpected places.
I have 9.5 HP. That's a lot.
Jungles have challenged all I knew. I will tell all
The
of
beefy
my
boy. I have 4.7k right now.
Stefan.
Slowly stacking up our defenses a little bit, I guess, right? That's crazy. He's pretty strong then, huh? Pretty big boy. Yeah, you pretty much one hit kill anything eventually, don't you? Alright. Blood Rage. Yeah, we'll do that one now. Yeah, why don't we? I don't want to get Blood Rage sooner rather than later. Whatever. Take a second to get that glyph, but whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I killed him first try too, but not in once we got to tier 2. We're quite ready for that one. We're quite ready for T2 Astaroth. We'll get him though. We'll get him. We'll get him. Haven't tried T4 yet. Oh snap. I bet you got him. I bet it ain't no thing. Slay the head librarian. Oh, dang, okay. Oh, dang. What's this? Wait, was that the head librarian just like randomly hanging out there? Getting earthquake down. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, we definitely need to find a bold chieftain's ring. Them shouts on way too long of a cooldown. And we gotta slay all the enemies in here. Okay. About to clear out the rest of the enemies so I can level up before if we fight a boss, but nah, we're gonna be just fine. Oh. It is nice how the hordes approach. It is not nice when you have to do the like the animus stuff, and then there's like one little mote of animus all the way like across the map. You have to run back and get it. This is nice. Just, they come right to you. Wrath, that's a fun one. Crit damage is gonna be pretty good. It's cool to have hard bosses to fight, though. You need that. That's what I was saying with Diablo 4. Is it can be tricky because your character kind of gets to the point where like all the normal bosses that you're gonna fight, like even just like tier 4 of Belial, just get run over. And it's always fun to have higher scaling challenge with higher scaling reward as a result. You do sort of run out of that eventually. Besides just pits. Pits are good though. Pits are fun. Uh-oh. Alright. We got the Whisperer, and then this thing. Okay. Let's do this. I feel like we're progging some kind of story mission here. So,
Goodness, thank you.
yeah, I'm not gonna follow up with you though, buddy. Okay. That's enough. That's enough checking in for now.
Yeah, it's he.
We gotta go to Mercy's Reach. Okay. We're gonna go do our little whispers turn in first. What do we got here? Mr. Bird. Dungeon keys. You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure. Get some dungeon keys. Sure. Okay, where do we want to go first? Life and healing received? Or damage reduction? Let's just do damage reduction. Oh my gosh, look at the intelligence everywhere. There's no avoiding it. Yeah, be back. BRB. Keep on cranking, boys. Alrighty, might gym shortly. Good idea. Is a bit much at 8:30 in the morning. Yeah. What are you listening to in the morning? Getting ourselves going. Listen to something like this. How about that? Listen to some synthwave jams. How about that? I can get down with the little playlist switch. All right. Do some push-ups. I actually just did some push-ups. I actually just did. But if I'm taking like rest days, like I want to rest, but I also, you know, I am kind of wanting to walk too, but like I said, do some experimentations, dude. Chilling a little bit. If we need to rest, then let's rest. I like it. I've seen a couple of these missing rare names. I'm gonna help them out. Take that out. It's perfect for pit pushing, yeah. Well, how about this? If you guys want a song request, put it in a little bit message or a little tip message or a little sub message for me, and we'll fire it up. You guys can decide the playlist. How about that? Put a song on there and let it roll until somebody else hits us with another one. How about that? All right. All right.
I'm with you, friend.
Might have to trim the beard up here pretty soon, as a matter of fact. Go the opposite way with it. I might need to shave for real this time for the show. Really freak people out. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Been a beard man. Yeah, I don't really like. I don't know. I don't really feel like super like attached to it, like it's part of my identity or anything. Pretty cool either way. You know what I mean? I'm cool with it. Archer likes the beard though, and the stream freaking out about it makes it kind of annoying. But you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for the bodybuilding show stuff. We'll see. Also, what are you typing in the chat right now? Shamer competition? Yeah. Not yet, but yeah. That would be why I did it. Yeah. Yep. What is going on in the chat tonight, bro? Everybody's just like drunk off their rocker or something. 4th of July. Game on some Diablo. Yeah. You can't go in there yet. It's not you, Gates. It's not only you. I'm not sure what Blah's even saying either. Can you interpret this? It is not the 1st of July, bro. Just not. It's just not the date. You know what I mean? It's just not the date, even if you are in Canada. It doesn't matter. It is not the 1st of July. You've been going since the 1st of July? Oh god. Oh dear. Don't hurt yourself, man. Oh. Are things bleeding? Yeah, I think they are. I think they are. Forever. For all of eternity. I gotta get me some of them things. When do they start dropping? And where? Because I don't have any of those yet. As far as as I can tell. Maybe I do. I think so. Is anniversary going on? I don't know. There's some kind of thing going on, right? I think so. Thank you, Avenue. And Big Flex 4, you pumping us up. You want to listen to some Chevelle? I can get down with that. You have to craft them? Is that how that works? Okay. Interesting. Oh, is there some kind of event going on here? Oh yeah, there are. Whoops. I'll pop that in for you in a second. Okay. Well, cool. I'll have to look into that then. Crafting them bad boys. A couple waves. The Quakes are working, man. They're working. Let's do it. I like Chevelle. Sweet. Fire it up. I'm down. Yeah, we will get a little damage reduction stuff, and then we'll move in for the main stuff. Extra damage while berserking. I don't think I... Okay, I see. Do I have 3 relics to place? Hope so. Yeah, they're communicating. Yeah, that's it. That looks good. Definitely. Yeah. But I think I'm dealing fire damage mostly right now. I think. All right. Looks like you're typing phone numbers in the chat, so I'm gonna time you out for a little while. Okay. Don't know what that is. Let's not do that. Pop some more relics down.
Spat from the belly of Talrasha's tomb. He was the first of us.
The rest of them
Kul
relics.
called him noble.
There we go.
Selfless.
That coffee or water?
Deckard Cain
It
called him
is
valorous.
BCAAs
Tyrael
or
called
EAAs.
him wise, and chose him as
I want to do
our
the pit.
leader.
Well, it's the whisper. Hold on.
And he suffered for it.
Hold up.
For centuries he wrestled with
A
Bane.
little bit of creatine.
This time,
So it's closer to coffee than water, I think, in a way. A mixture. Yeah. Yeah, I think my earthquakes are doing fire damage now. Bros Unite, of course. What's up, man? What's it gonna do? Right. So earthquakes deal increased damage and their damage converted to fire. So I would need something that does fire damage, right? It's an old 80s song? Okay, well he's not making any sense when he's typing anyway, so.
Quite the challenge. Eh?
Just help him out for a little while anyway. Oh, you need recipes? Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to see if I've got any of that stuff. And a few strong rooms, but maybe not have done enough to get that. You might be right, actually. You might be right. But you have to be like, you have to make some kind of coherent sense in the chat to type. I don't like when people are just sort of like, I don't know, just typing random stuff in the chat. I don't like that. Weird. Okay. Has to somehow be tied. Because you don't do that, Moriarty. You keep talking. That's why. Alright. Have fun, bro. Get after it. Maybe I'll be able to get in the gym tomorrow. Here's to hoping, bro. Here's to hoping. Splattered. You're actually like typing sentences. You guys are actually contributing as well. As you can tell, you guys can do what you want. You're so late you don't know the meme emojis to use. A lot of people like Kappa. That's a good one. That usually denotes like some type of sarcasm. You guys are getting a little tanky on me though. It's just a pit though, isn't it? Gotta make sure my damage is keeping up though, dude. I think we're doing okay. Sounds like a war zone out there. People have settled down, thankfully. Thankfully. Our neighborhood, I guess, is fairly chill, which I appreciate. What do we got here? Rumble, of course. Rumbler. Get the Rumbler. Okay. I still get a ton of XP from doing those pits, man. Juicy. I like that. We took a break from doing all them pits to go do these like story missions, but I don't know, dude. Those are nice. Thank you once again, Avenue, for the sub, man. Welcome back, dude. Very kind, man. Pumping up the PoE wish. The D4 content. Are we gonna mount farm at all? In WoW? Maybe not right now. I'm not gonna log over to WoW right now and do it. Maybe at some point, we'll see. We'll see. I'm like a real big mount guy.
Hey.
He's Louise. You guys sure do got a lot of relics they want to find, huh? I was gonna say a slump on Twitch. There's other games that are doing stuff, I guess, perhaps. Other, you know, some of the WoW streamers trying it out with the games a little bit. It's okay. You mostly hang out with Mez. He seems to be doing okay. He's still doing his thing, pumping it up, popping off. Right? Where is this relic? One of these little fellas? Oh yeah. Oh, ooh, why is it all like that?
Horadrim must often sacrifice the simple pleasures of life. Comfort,
oh my, it was like all on fire and
romance.
stuff.
Deckard Cain
That purple
was
fire.
one whose family was ripped from him long before he ever took up our mantle.
It go
Indeed,
all the way around?
He was leery of our order at the time.
Oh dear.
But even still, it
I think Mop should be a fun time though, I hope. Here's to hoping. That's something I want to play a lot of, so I do hope that it does well. But I know that I've been playing a lot of different games. What's up, DJ? Going big dog. But yeah, Mez seems to be doing alright. I know Cedu's still jamming on WoW. He seems to be doing okay. Ben seems to be doing good. Like the kind of like the standard WoW grinders are still definitely doing their thing. Right? This. Wait, does my thing not do damage?
Tragic as the slaughter of his family was, it was
Okay, so I think that's interesting. So my little the shadow thing, I don't know if it does damage when it's in shadow mode.
We strive to protect. At last,
Does it only give me a
Cain set
defensive
down
benefit
his
now?
research and took up his staff.
Well, I don't know if I prefer
He
that.
forged friendships with Tristram's townfolk. He writes of Pepin the healer.
I don't know
who was
about that
kinder
one.
To all than many deserved,
Hmm.
and of Gris.
Calm before the storm, right? Of the mop. The grand moppening. Alright, in we go. What's going on, DJ? Slay all enemies in here and then find the relic. Well, it might just be right here. Oh, so if we do this whole dungeon, it is literally just, yeah, there's no reason to do the whole thing. It's just, you're just completing the dungeon. Okay. Well, I wouldn't mind getting the XP, but, man, we can get XP somewhere else. Oh, no. No, dude. Brick the dang build. Slanging, ain't slanging so much anymore, are we? Bummer. Bummer. Yo, who's over there popping off, man? Fallen, thank you so much, dude. Big flex for you, hitting them with it, man. Thank you, dude. I need to fix our little alert to get the little fan picture up for the normal sub now.
As the slaughter of his family
Live stream
was,
elements.
it was
Thank you, man.
Step on Deckard's path to becoming Horizon.
I'm able to right now. Nice.
For what are we? This stone was back
Making gains
from
in the druid, right?
Of Talrasha's tomb.
All right.
He was the first of us. Kul called him noble.
Take that.
Selfless. Deckard Cain called him
And now what? We're actually pretty dang close, aren't we? On Paragon's quick. Just been hitting it today. Just been gaming. I think our build's going okay though. Let's talk. Anything cool? I think I like what we got, except for this kind of stuff. Like we do need to put that on eventually. I just don't want to drop the movement speed, damage, attack speed. That's too fun.
Better than starting from
I gotta find like a new one to those. Or boss soon. Excellent. I'm gonna do another one of these. Another little pit ski. The pits do give a lot of XP. That's probably why. Get quite a few levels. Thank you though, Fallen. I appreciate the prime, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, dude. Oh. Gonna get this guy. Assassinate him. Okay, so we did actually do it. Just like that, huh? We're ready for more knowledge. Yeah, our build seems to be going pretty alright. We transition into more of an endgame thing here. Kind of focusing more on like one general idea rather than doing a bunch of different stuff just for fun. Seems to be pretty alright though. Blasting. Oh, sweet. Looking forward to the Prime then, man. It'll be lovely. Looking forward to the Prime and gaming. D4, and then looks like Mob Classic too, man. It's been fun. We'll do more. Mob Classic will, I think, be our main focus once that's out. Go for the chaos here, okay. A little bit of a ruckus. Yeah, we assault over to this shadow thing for just less damage taken, and I think that's okay. We're not melting packs as fast, but truly, like, I don't know, just need to not die. Be tanky and let the earthquakes do their work, right? War was so good in Mob, dude. So good. It's gonna be really nice to play that again. Pre-patch has already been super fun. We'll do more. We'll do more of the pre-patch, and then we'll do the real thing. I may level some alts in pre-patch. I'm not sure yet. See what we feel like doing. That's weird. It doesn't do shadow damage. If we had a 100% crit chance, that should shred pretty nicely. Alright. What's up, Brittle? Doing good, man. Chilling, playing some D4, enjoying the new season so far. Like I was saying before, D4 is pretty much always worth a good little grind. Do I remember the Dragon Roar videos? Yeah, that was me. It was fun. I was doing some BGs and some of the dudes were using Dragon Roar. One of the Fury Warriors was doing it, and I was like, my man. My man. Thankfully, we're playing on the patch where Warriors are better than when I recorded that video. Because Warriors were not good then. And we were just saying, F it, let's just play Dragon Roar and have some fun, you know? But yeah, the Warriors were not that great, so. Cloth and mounts, and what version of the game? Nice. We don't want to deal with Elias. Oh, snap, dude. What the? Hold on. Clath, hello? 10 gifted subs? Are you insane? Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you and big flex for all the new and returning subbies. Thanks to you, man. Oh my gosh. What the heck, dude? Where's that coming from? Hitting us with it. Thank you, dude. That is mega magnanimous. Magnanimous. Magnanimity. Thank you, bro. I think we want that. Yeah, we want that. Hitting us with it. He came in swanging. So did you, though, Fallen. Thank you, man. Okay, so we want Rumble. Or when we get that one. We might want to just keep putting points in stuff that we actually have. This.
Off we go again.
Okay. Insane. He came out swinging. Been a long time I enjoyed. Just want to show some love. Thank you so much, man. That really means a lot to me. Both that you've been enjoying it for a long time and that you're pumping us up tonight, dude. That's huge. Thank you, man. Absolute legend, bro. Carrying a squad tonight, bro. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so we need more good old dungeons, I think. Let's do it. Heretics Asylum. So I like doing the pits, but I'm gonna go hit a few more of these, I think. A few more of these. It's all good though. I do like the pits though. Pits are just smooth. Just keep blasting, no backtracking, no silliness like that. Great hammering. Right, we're counting on that secret starting the dungeon. We're counting on it. That's what we want. So our next level, I mean, like, we could try to go kill Astaroth, but those like progressive dungeons are cool. It's just we will probably die to Astaroth at the end. We're still not that strong, I don't think. We got a little stronger, but yeah, probably not quite good enough yet. I feel like I should just run them though anyway. They're kind of juicy. Even if you miss it on the final loot. Well, have I got a little stronger? Not really. My life hasn't gone up that much. But if we debuff him to do less damage, it's just that the phase where he's on his own, he's just crushing. Crazy. Play back in Cat, I still remember you getting the legendary girth flag. Oh no, some good times. It was some good times, man. It was some good times. And Mop was good times too, and I'm looking forward to running that back, man. It won't be the same, of course. No, that's not my expectation, but I think it'll be fun. I think it will be good times. I'm glad to have you then. Glad to have you here with us now, man. Definitely a special run. For sure. I'm just tremendously grateful, dude. We're still doing our thing, you know? Definitely be able to expand our activities and our life in some very, very like important ways since then too. Thanks to that consistent support, you know? Keep it going. Let's get up in this little thingy real quick though. Right, so we get the little gems dropping from these thingies, is that right? Little gem material thingies. The gem little crafting recipes. Yeah, we aren't really doing like, I guess we're doing some physical damage with my hits, but the earthquakes themselves are doing fire, so we have to figure out what we actually want to do there. We'll see. The support, you guys just tuning in, and of course popping off the subs helps keep us in business, man. Keeps us rolling. That's what I want for the long haul, dude. So far, so good. That's a ghost. Guide ghost apparition to pillars. Ah, that sounds like a pain in the butt, but I could try. I could try. I'm kind of curious. If we could do another one of those Astaroths. I didn't actually start it. Oh my goodness. My ghosty just kind of just take off, huh? And where are these little ghosty guys I'm supposed to be guiding around? Whatever. We'll find them eventually, or not. I think we should be able to complete the thing regardless. We're gonna just keep battling and throwing earthquakes everywhere, should be alright. The beauty of the build, I suppose. Oh, here we go. At least they run kind of fast. They are kind of hauling. Where are you going? Can I guide you? Or you just, I just have to escort you. I don't think I have any say over actually where they run. Do I? Huh? What? Oh, that's so troll. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we kind of threw trying to do that. That's whack. Yeah, we totally threw trying to help those ghosts. Alright, we're not doing that one again. Whoa. A lot of loot, though. We ain't doing that again. Potato ghost just sprinting just all over the place, going nowhere. Maybe I do have to like guide them or something. I don't know, like run behind them and like kind of make them push them in a direction. Those things, even though we didn't even max it out, seemed pretty rewarding. Cool. Get enough anime. Drop off some anime. And by the way, Glather, because you did get them subbies, do you have any music preferences? We've been doing like a song request kind of deal. You guys can do a song request, and we'll play basically the whatever plays off of Spotify based off of your music until somebody else requests one. So we're listening to some Chevelle right now. But if you have any song preference, let me know, man. We'll fire one up for you. Let it roll. Be kind of fun. And yeah, I'm thinking about doing that, Mr. Moriarty. Hey, so today, what would you want to listen to? Let it play out. Oh, is that so? See what you guys are into. Yeah, I'm pretty open with my music enjoyment. Personally. Getting them quakes down. It does feel kind of weird not pressing Hoda on top of them. Blasting them to smithereens. Why am I going? Hold on. I don't think I need to go all the way around like that, do we? Is that efficient? I feel like we can go more efficient this way. Some troll songs you can request? Yeah, I'd rather not have troll songs. I want to know what music you actually like. I want to know your actual music preferences. Got the key? Oh, we do. Well then. The tripler. You guys are so dead. I think I will do one of those little escalating dungeons anyway. Just why not? Muse Hysteria. Okay. Anything from Star Set? Oh my gosh. A Star Set enjoyer? Alright. We'll do a team effort here. I'll show you my favorite Star Set song. Alright, I'll get down with that one. And then we'll listen to that a little bit, then we can do Muse. It's probably my favorite Star Set song. We can definitely do that. This'll do. Like this one? Yeah. Me and Jenny are big Star Set enjoyers. Hey! Finally. Finally. I like the attack speed and crit and all this on the Mother's Embrace, but the core thing doesn't do anything for me, so I might just let that one go. I do like all the juice though. Finally because of you? Oh really? Nice, okay, perfect. Happy to help, bro.
Color and brilliance.
That's sick. And this Diamondo. Alright, yeah, we're gonna get this chieftain ring cooking. Strength, life, lucky hit. Oh, I'd rather have crit. Lucky hit. And I really would like, let's change this into crit too while we're here. Get all our stuff going the right way. Sweet. That's a really not very well rolled one, but we'll take it. I am enjoying the new season. What's up, Bailey? I am a Diablo enjoyer. Huh. So Numbing Wrath got increased? Alright, let's see.
Let me show you.
What did I put on here? I don't know if I need Numbing Wrath, but I'll do it anyway. We really would like Barrier, but we just ain't got it, so we gotta deal with it. I will, Clouther, I will. I'll let her know. Another star set enjoyer. Okay, let's just send it, dude. Might get our butt kicked, but it is what it is. Try the gold one, just in case we fail. It's not a big deal. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm using an ultra-wide monitor, yeah. I like it. Oh my goodness. And then we wanted to listen to Muse. What was the song? What was the Muse song that you wanted to listen to? Use Hysteria. Here we go. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Not supposed to do that, Sam. Yeah, this one's a classic right here. This one's a classic. I like you guys DJing for the stream. Eventually we'll get it set up. You can actually just do like song requests with like your channel points, or if you like, you know, use like bits or a tip or a sub or whatever. Try to get you guys the ability to just do that. I'll do it manually for us for now though. I like hearing you guys' music preferences. The songs that you guys like. Let you guys DJ for us a little bit. Like that. Alright. We're kind of bouncing back and forth between the pits and the Nightmare Dungeons. I like that. It's a fun combo. That's one of the things that's nice about D4 endgame is there are a lot of things to do that are productive, and so you're not just doing one thing. That's what it feels like. You frequently have like a couple different options on where to get certain things that you do need. So that's cool. Like there's gonna be a couple different ways to farm like Obdicite for your master working and stuff. Uh-oh, I have a stone carving. Uh-oh. Can't carry two. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Quite the challenge,
What kind of band is that one? A Dexa? Alright, there we go. That's where, at least where we drop them off. Right, plop her there, go get another one. Keep it rolling. Which you enjoy for PoE 2 or D4? I mean, I think I would overall say that I probably prefer PoE 2, but I really like playing D4 as well, so it's not like I'm not enjoying what I'm doing. I just think that D4, you can kind of blast through the content a little faster, and PoE 2, I feel like there's a little bit, even though it's in early access, there's like a little bit more depth in a weird way. But D4 is really fun and always a good time. I'm having a fun season so far. But D4's gameplay is also like really crisp. That's a good mix of like feeling like you're actually like doing stuff, but it doesn't really feel slow. Like PoE 2's combat can feel slow, but the itemization and stuff and like the build crafting and whatnot and like the progression in PoE 2 does feel pretty good to me. Is that what I need right there? I needed that for my sockets. There we go. There we go. But I think D4 does continue to improve, so. Played last season, liked it a lot, now we're back to this one. Digging this one so far too, so. Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth a blast. Worth a good seasonal blast. You know? But no. I actually want to listen to a little more Muse real quick. You get down with that? That's unbelievably slow. Yeah, I don't know. You swing slow, but you hit hard. But yeah, I agree. I want to try like like playing Spear Titan wasn't that slow, and I kind of want to see if you could get enough damage by not like taking the reduced attack speed nodes. Like I know that the little like fast casting earthquake builds have been getting really popular. Some of those don't use like the reduced attack speed nodes, and that might be kind of interesting. Okay. Up we go. Up we go. Yeah, and I do. Titan is slow, but he hits hard, man. Axes and swords feel really good. I mean, I think the spear felt pretty good too, really. I think so. We kind of miss having charge. But PoE 2 is going to continue to improve a lot too. Mr. Moriarty hooking up 5 gifted subs too? Oh my gosh, man. Yo, big flex for you too, man. Pumping us up, hitting us with it on the D4 late nighter, man. Let's go, dude. I'm telling you, man, there's something special about the D4 streams, dude. There's vibes. Guys out here just powering us up, dude. Pumping us up. Thank you so much, man. Hitting us with it, dude. And getting us some good tunes to listen to as well. Thank you, man. Keeping an eye out for these things. Keeping an eye out for them. And little patterns and whatnot. I don't know if I have to like complete the seasonal journey. Probably not. I'm gonna find them. Thank you, man. Yeah, PoE is great, but just the streams for D4 seem to go good. And it's rough because I love PoE, but the streams just like it's hard to get PoE to work on stream for some reason. It's weird. But whatever. I do love the game though. I'm with you. I'm with you. Can definitely grind a lot more PoE, given the opportunity. But again, D4 also it's just a nice chill grind. I think there's a lot of value to me with that, you know. It's a nice chill grind. Yeah, I feel you though. It's definitely not like an either or situation for me in terms of like which one I enjoy, right? I've been really digging action RPGs recently. I mean, it's been great to get back into WoW and play some MoP Classic. That's gonna be really fun. Something about the ARPG grind has just been hitting right for me, man. And Diablo has definitely been one of those games like happily in rotation. This one again coming up right when MoP pre-patch was hitting was kind of like, oh, that's a little bit of a rough timing, but I got this weird feeling that PoE 2 is gonna drop like right on top of some other content, like the next PoE 2 stuff. Either right on top of WoW or like Last Epoch, something like that. It's gonna be rough, but whatever. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Yeah, this is not views, but this is 3 Days Grace. That'll work. No, it won't be right on top of like MoP launch, but it'll probably be out when MoP's out. I don't think the next PoE 2 stuff's coming out until August. Just if they're sticking to the sort of schedule that they were talking about, where it'll be like a 2-month sort of like every other rotation with PoE 1 and 2, right? But PoE 1 was beginning of July or whatever. This next one will be, is it June, July? No. June. So the next PoE 2 league will be like, you know, the beginning of August, right? What song is this one? This is called Animal I Have Become by 3 Days Grace. I could put a little Spotify thing on there. Let me do that for you guys in a second. It's usually there, but I haven't set up like everything on this this new PC yet.
Quite the challenge, eh?
You got one trademark? Congrats, man. Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Just hammering. A lot of mobs in this place. Not mad about it though. Okay, no, the purple thing definitely does do damage. Unless that was just my earthquakes that just zapped everybody there. It could have been. What the heck? We're mopping this place up. Dang. What's up, Red? Evening, brother. Yeah, almost. Those fireworks, Samson, or the kitties running around? Oh, there we go. Big fella. He's getting toasted. See ya. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if we can take out the big boy at the end of this thing. He's tough though. Bro, I can't believe you guys are popping off like that. Thank you, dudes, again. Hitting us with it. Good. I love D4. Got a Boulder Druid and a Frenzy Barb. Both are great. Yeah, sorry, I missed that a second ago. I want to try. Do you actually like Frenzy? I feel like this is the season to play it, right? Because you can get that basic attack thing. Oh my gosh, that Muse just put us on like a back in the day grown up playlist here, didn't it, man? That was nice. I think the combination of Starset and Muse has got our Spotify all tuned up, man. Couldn't find a larger container. Yeah, I know. I tried, but that's all I was really able to come up with. You know, just gotta make do with it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Gotta make do. And the 2000s rock. Yeah, it's good. Good. That Paramore is very checked off. All right, some bangers, yeah. You guys combined, man. Way to work, Jay and Clouther. Way to work, boys. That's some tunes. Sure. 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 Just like all the tethered power here. Alright, we must get this one, dude. We must. Because the last one was close, and we still got a lot of loot, but we didn't actually complete it, so it was like, okay. Gotta get the loot. These do seem kind of like they can be like really good for loot. I want it. And again, these were added this season, but it's not necessarily like the seasonal thing. It's just like this is just part of the game now, right? Kind of neat. Even on Eternal Realms. Just get extra juicy Nightmare Dungeons. Really cool. There you are. You're just kind of passively dying back there. Alright, got a little bit of looties out of that. And we get 45% increased damage while berserking. That's gonna be some big damn. What's up, Devious? That has the potential to be some big burly damage. Take that. Oh, we gotta get Animus again. Now that has the potential to be some big damn. That could help us take out the Astaroth. Because we're gonna need a little extra something. We need a little extra little oomph to take that dude out. Mostly it's kind of a defensive issue last time, but whatever. Sometimes you can solve defensive issues with damage, right? Just got invincible? Congrats, man. Putting that extra mount drop juice to use, huh? Riding some rivals. Oh, nice. We've just been hammering D4, man. Doing good. Having fun. Had a few of them he's popping off just now with some gifties. I mean, that's always good vibes, man. But I'm a big Diablo enjoyer, so chilling. Looking forward to some Mop Classic. Before that, we'll blast some Diablo, I guess, huh? I was about to say the same thing. It was. They're slanging. Good one. Look at the earthquakes going everywhere. Look at that coverage. Bro, it blew my freaking mind, and it still does to this day, that the lead singer of this band is Jared Leto. What? It blew my freaking mind. This dude, he just does it all. Does it all. Yeah, this may be a world boss I want to kill. I've been waiting to kind of have my progression slow down just the teens. So this song was dedicated to your ex. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? That song is insane. That's not even close. Not enough anime. I'm gonna get you. We gotta get more attack power, man. Oh, okay, I got you. I gotcha. Was that good or not so good? That could be cute or... oh, bummer. How fast is loading season? So I got level 60 in like 7 hours. Just playing very like casually. Now we're I guess almost Paragon 100 in, you know, this amount of hours, almost 12. Chilling. Not too bad. Can't play WoW and Diablo same day. I feel ya. Yeah. That distance can be rough, yeah. She was a stripper, okay. could have had its advantages, I suppose. Let's go Avenue. Next. Okay. Next one is sick puppies are going down. Okay. I can get that loaded up here in a second. Thank you, man. The fiver and the tunes. Surely I can pick this up, yeah? Surely. I think my build was pretty decent for leveling though. We were kind of schmoovin'. Alright, don't kill me. Big puppies, what was it? You're going down? Okay. Is that the one? Wait, where am I? Come on, I just want to put my talents in. Chill out. More damage reduction? That's damage too. Ow. Whatever, we'll do that one. Oh, this is Tool? Dude, I like this playlist though. We'll do this one. Arsenal of Monster? It got nerfed a bit, but I mean, I feel like we're doing okay. Ooh, I know this one too, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Tool's. I haven't really listened to that much Tool, but I think I'm gonna start listening to more Tool. I think I'm about to start. I think so. This is a good one, yeah. You guys feeling this one too? Same. Good job, Avenue. There's another putrid corpse pile. Oh, it is that one spot that we didn't. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's some throwback for you there. Slanging. There we go. Splattered. Another 10 ski from Clather? Are you out of your mind? He's feeling it, dude. He's feeling the tunes, that's what that is. Don't kill me. Ow, leave me alone. Ah. And Big Flex for you, man. For another 10? Oh my gosh, might have to get another song from you. We'll see. I have to, if you want to. Alright. We are fighting this guy. One of us is going down, and it's probably me. BRB. Against Astaroth. What the? Hey. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? They just waddled over there and tried to gank me. Not today. Not today. Oh, this is a mega banger song. This is like a PR. This is a PR song right here. All right. So we're gonna get all hyped up. Oh, hold up. And we're gonna get smoked anyway.
Let's savor it while it lasts.
We're getting ourselves all hyped up. This guy's gonna just annihilate us anyway. Let's see. He's not taking much damage, which is certainly worrisome. The issue is that he does too much damage. But if we can survive a long fight with him, then it might be better. I'm not feeling too confident. We'll see. Okay. Can we get away from our blood puddle there, buddy? What do you do when he does this? Come on. Alright, so the doggo comes back. Oh. I kind of want his dog to be alive, actually, because it's like, it's more annoying when it's like bleeding and dying and stuff. But that's, if it breathes fire on me, that's not good. Okay, we're back in the middle. We're popping off, he's stunned. Let's go! We have the dam. We have the dam. Nice. All we needed was our freaking playlist. We got him. Okay, that was hype. Oh my gosh, that thing gives a lot of loot. Holy crap. Godly. That was a lot of loot. Okay, that was actually hype. Yeah, that was pretty dang cool. Yeah, what the heck? That was really cool, actually. That was way better than just a one-shotting Belial. Than just farming him. That was cool. Got a lot of files out of it. Well, I guess that's mostly going to be for crafting our stuff. We don't need that one. Cool. That dropped a lot of loot. That was neat. Very nice. Could always bump up our armor a little bit. Looks like we have the strength. We have the life. We could put something else on there. Cool. So let's save those just for fun. Those look halfway decent. Sweet. This has strength, life. Oh yeah, we should wear that too. I mean, I probably do need to wear a different helmet, but that's not it yet. Sweet. That was really cool. Yeah, so you can even pump that up even more, I guess, huh? Yeah. Alright. I like that a lot. That was cool. We can try to make some loot for ourselves.
What's left, you ask?
Okay. Whew. Let's see if we can set this up. That was definitely one of the like more like fun boss fights we've done in Diablo 4 at all. That's cool. So we can try to roll all res, or just straight armor would be good too, I bet. Because I mean, res is great, but like armor is good too. It's just physical damage though, huh? He's got a bunch of different mechanics too. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, that wasn't even the all res. That was just the chest. Oh, okay, cool. So we can just cap armor with that, and then we'll try to get all res here again. Might be kind of a tough roll, but we'll see. We could also just consider just capping one of our other resists, right? All res might take a second. But it's gonna brick everything else. Let's do the basic skills in general. That's kind of interesting. I mean, we could just leave poison res on there too. Poison res kills the heck out of you. So this one's called Black Hole. We came as Romans. I'm gonna figure out how to get that for you guys. Oh, plus 10 to all. Or lunging strike. Tough call. But we'll do plus 10 to all. Great. Great. I have not made any Herodic Gems. I need to like look into that right now. As a matter of fact. What's this one called? Bite. Then this one. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Why did we have that on there? Oh no. We want like disobedience or something. I mean, we should have good armor now. But, I mean, more armor is probably not bad. Unless we want to do something else. Maybe it's just DR, actually. Oh. I love Barrier. Barrier is so good, isn't it? Barrier is really insane. We'll do this one. We'll just do DR. Just Iron Blood.
My magic's
Okay. Wait, my armor isn't even... My armor is actually not solved, so never mind. We need to go back to Disobedience.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? My hammer sings on your return.
Never mind. Okay.
Aura. Brighter soul.
Okay. Here we go. So first things first. I don't know how many socket currency. I only got one.
Well
Whatever.
done.
So what we're gonna do though is we're gonna put. We get a lot of runes too. Where are those monies? There we go. And then we'll put... Do I have enough? Oh, that's so awkward. I can't put anything on my chest. Well, I'm still gonna use it for now. I'm still using it for now. That's awkward though.
Here you are.
I think World Boss does give you that, but oh well. So it was, oh, right. The temper probably made a big difference for our armor, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Oh, baby. So now we can go back to, earthquake size, ideally. Let me see, anything else we want to get? No. Nah. Come on, dude. Hey. 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 There we go. Okay, that helped our armor. So now we can go back to not armor. Okay. Okay. You really only need 1,000 armor, like, the whole time? Ground Stomp cooldown would be kind of cool. Okay. Anything else we should be using here? I don't think so. I really don't think so. This looks about right. Unless we don't. Yeah, I mean, sure. Now they're very poorly rolled, but whatever. D4 any good? It is really fun. Yeah, I think so. Yep. It is really fun. Yeah. Okay. If we need more armor, then we can deal with it. Well, we can also just do disobedience, right? Which I think, again, we should just do the damage reduction from bleeding targets right now. Or... I'll do. Okay. My strength definitely went down a bit, though, which makes me sad. We still have 2k strength, which is okay. Okay, so we got those fixed up. You know what we need to start doing, actually, is masterworking. Doesn't really matter what it masterworks. It just they just need to be masterworked just a little bit, just to get the stats up. Doesn't really matter what. Need to increase their stats. What? I ran out of mats? Hold on. So it's got the weapon one? Okay, it just needs an offensive one. Weird, dude. Oh yeah, we ran out of Forgotten Souls because we kept doing this. Hey man. Rolling, alright, I'll leave it at Voln, that's fine. Then it rolled it too. Is this not tempered as well? What is going on? What was I doing? Ran out of juice. Happens, I guess, huh? Shoot, man. This weapon's not even, This one's not even, ancestral. Right, because we... Oh, that's right, because we got the swords.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
What's up, North? We have these swords, but, they're like a little scuffed, I think, right? Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Cool. So those are not done. Yeah.
There's a good one.
Yeah, we're not Giga Master working it. We're just throwing some stats on my gear. That's all. Just the babiest of baby masterwork. Just for a little extra stats. A little extra juice. Every little bit helps. What are these boots? Holy moly. And what is my, like, why? What is my gear? Is this even masterworked? Or tempered? It's not. What, dude, what am I doing? So, getting the right masterwork and tempering definitely can be annoying. However, it is kind of one of the things that's fun when you're getting up there. When you're just getting started, you know? It's actually kind of fun. For the Barb? Yeah. Yeah. Barb's still pumping. It definitely took some nerfs, but it is fun, I think.
There's a good one.
Great. That will do. I don't like that. I don't like that. Call of the Ancients? Oh, I like that a lot, though. Self for self plus pendulum. Oh. That's a banger. The In Flames plus pendulum. Oh. Okay, I can't really accept that. That thing's just getting like it's like really good, and that's why it's like intentionally being bad, you know what I mean? The heavy-handed is really nice. Cool. Alright. Sure. Alright, so everything except for this is like masterworked a little bit. Already. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
There's a good one.
Cool. Alright, so we're just getting my gear started. Just barely. Took the way I play the game? Well, thanks, man. Gaming. Yeah, we actually have way more armor than we need. At this point. Now, will it change? It might. To make me think I should try to roll max res on my chest if that's even a possibility. Whatever. We want to try and do a little pit ski? See if we can do tier 40? Do a little pit ski? Be tough, we got this. We'll see. Yeah, if the temper doesn't go your way, it's pretty annoying. I do need to get some of them gems, though. Where do I craft them? The gem person, I imagine? Let's just run this. And they go in jewelry in particular? In specific?
I'm with you, friend.
Alright, are we gonna get our just butt handed to us, or are we actually alright? Looks at first glance, we're actually alright. Slang a little temperate on there, and what we can do, huh? I think it might be okay. We'll see. Okay. Little seasonal area? Alright. I think you guys are trying to answer that question for me, and I just immediately, like, just mentally just think about something else. And let me see if I've discovered any of those little recipes. So Skylands, yeah, do they go in your jewelry only? I need to get some of those. But yes, the Doom D4 season's a lot of fun. I am a D4 enjoyer, but it is absolutely worth a look. And Barbarian, despite maybe being nerfed, I feel like we're doing fine. Just gotta keep working on my guy, you know? Do the stuff. I don't think I necessarily need to move on yet, but I will. I will. If you want me to. It'll just be a matter of whether we can kill the boss, I guess, huh? We just got a big Paragon thing. We just got that boss down. Made some straight up item upgrades. Now we tempered a little bit, or masterworked a little bit, you know? Go see if we can ascend. Torment Trace. And we gotta probably not be on way too much longer tonight. But we can work on getting into tier 4 tomorrow. That'd be cool. You guys want to do some more Diablo tomorrow? I'm like super down for more. Super down for more D4 tomorrow. Good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello. Hello there. Yeah, I think we're doing absolutely fine. Still have a little more pop to it, I think, but This build somewhere? You know, I just been messing around. I wouldn't mind posting something about it. I wouldn't mind posting something about it. Maybe tomorrow? Yeah, we'll be mostly just looking forward to WoW stuff, and that's definitely, you know, we'll be hammering that when it's out for real. Laying here, thanks. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. The D4 is actually pretty good vibes for me. Yeah. All right. Almost time to go see what we can do against the boss. Let's have a look. Worth it to get it a D4 as a D3 GR pusher? Yeah, it is. I like D3 as well. But this one's real fun, yeah. Just trying to punch me down. We're gonna get out of the way of all that poison, though. Oh, he's getting some assistance. Stun him? Oh, he's toast. Dunzo. Got him. So that's tier 3 unlocked. Torment 3. Insane. Let's see. Yeah, we can just keep cranking up Marshall for now, I guess. Or Rumble. We don't have access to Rumble yet, so maybe not yet. Marshall just gives me stats. Sweet. Sweet. Using all those different weapons early on was really helpful for us, I think. We probably actually need to not be using... Or use 200 axe or something like that. Let's see. I'm gonna use that. Oh no, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, let's do the attack speed one. I think the 200 maces is always pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh no. Let's just do 10% more damage to vuln enemies. That's fine. Okay. And we are going down this way. They go through this route to get another glyph. I think we want to put I gotta figure out where we go. We put Rumble in a particular one that gives like us the most strength. I don't think we have access to that one right now. Alright, I think we're just gonna go to T3. Let me grab my water real quick and we'll just do a little bit more before we call it a night, boys. Just respect your build. Oh, snap. What are you doing? Alright, so we got the gem crafter dude that you guys talking about. That was a pretty quick run. That was good. E3. We're there. Fire it up. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. We had some stuff. Okay. So now we unlocked that. Okay. We didn't have that yet, but now we do, I guess. Hey. Butcher's Cleaver is pretty fun. I don't think I'm going to use it, but... That's pretty fun. I like the... Look at that. It has got attack speed, movement speed. Damn. I mean, that's a fun weapon, dude. Critting an enemy has a chance to fear and slow them. I mean... Where do I... Alright. One of these places. Ah. Spark of Creation. I don't have enough something. After you cast your catalytic skill, gain primary resource. So I don't need that one, but it, okay. Okay. My swords are actually okay, I think. Alrighty.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Wait a
you
minute.
need?
Anything else cool? Clather, last song. Can you do the Unguided Phoenix Down Zardonic remix? Yes. Thank you, bro. Okay, Unguided. Thank you so much, dude. Is that 40 smackaroos? Thank you. Holy crap. And then you want the Zardonic remix. Yes, sir. Coming right up, bro. Coming right up. Thank you, man. Jeez Louise. Alert's got no sound. I turned him down a little bit. I'm hearing him. Maybe the music is just cranking for you guys. Maybe it's just really loud. Here we go. Music can be kind of loud. The music might be really loud. I don't know. This is gonna be pumping. I think this is gonna be bumping. I think I've heard this one before.
Use it well.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, play that twice. Shoot, dang. Give me another one of them. One of them rifties. Let's do it. I think it's louder than usual. It probably is. How's that? Bro, this is some WoW montage music for sure. Yeah. Definitely. A blast. We got a blast. This is definitely some WoW PvP montage music, dude. This gets some good blade storms pumping this one during that breakdown. Yup. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like this, and thank you, man. You guys come up with a nice playlist for us, dudes. For sure. Banger songs for a banger stream, boys. Did you use this song before? So the only reason I probably wouldn't have is because it, like, this would not be like a copyright-free one, but like we've definitely would need to. This is some OG stuff for sure. How hard I played Diablo style WoW as a warrior? I mean, we played. The closest thing is probably like we played this, but like Diablo Immortal was kind of like a Diablo PvP game. It was more like an MMO than an ARPG, really. But it was. I played that one a lot. It was fun. It's just, you know, pay to win. It just sucks. That's kind of the route that it took. But maybe now it's not even as much pay to win as it used to be. Maybe from what I've heard, but I don't know. Not so sure. Yeah, we'd play the heck out of it, though, you know, man. We would. Been getting some work in tonight on Diablo 4, too. Looking forward to playing more tomorrow. This has been a good day of Prague. Made it to T3. got level 60 and then got the T3 tonight. T4 tomorrow for sure. We just got to keep grinding up mats. Get some good gear, upgrade it. We'll be there, man. We can get the T4 without like perfect master working and stuff, I'm sure. But to push, we're gonna need to like get the right stuff. We got this though. We started leveling as you guys are putting us into some really good playlists. We started off leveling with Whirlwind. Did that. I think it's just a build thing, Lance. I'm just playing Earthquakes. You know how it is. That's a build thing. We got the OP expansion builds. Like the density here though. What's up, Presscape? Doing good, dude. Making some gains, making some prog. Do gotta wrap it up here pretty soon though. It's getting to be that time of night. Kind of is. Gonna be about that time, brother. Pretty banger stream today, though. Thank you to everybody for hanging out and showing love, man. Holy moly. Solid, though. Solid gains. 3 more levels, sheesh. It's almost another glyph time, man. Almost. That's awesome, Skylands. That's awesome. After too much fun to play it, I respect it. I respect it, bro. Okay. They really need to refresh that. Kind of down to do one more though. We can just farm this one. This is a good farming one for right now. Good farming one. All right. We'll keep them coming for you, man. We got more WoW stuff on the way for sure. But hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys follow the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you sub it up too. I do think we'll have more D4 planned for tomorrow. I did want to get into WoW mob pre-patch like that first thing, but we're definitely debating on starting with just with Diablo. But we said, all right, let's focus up. But we've got ourselves some good Diablo time before MOP hits properly. I'm excited for that though, for sure. Got to get on the grind, but Diablo's got a fun little loop to it, man. I like it. We always seem to have fun streams with it too, which makes me really happy. It is a good vibes game. And once I do all my like kind of just like solo progression stuff, we can start doing pits and infernal hordes and all that kind of stuff with the homies on stream, so that'll be good. I just like to kind of feel the character's progression to the end game. You know? Just feels good. We've kind of got ourselves a nice little Earthquake Lunging Strike build going. I would imagine this is something that other people are playing. It seems pretty straightforward and good. We'll see. We'll see. Happy 4th indeed. Or we're gonna blast through here too. We must. Kind of a short run through this area though. The heck? Get the quakes out. I don't know if there's any better way for me to Earthquake like faster. I think if we just get more attack speed, this is actually a really good way to Earthquake. And then eventually we'll actually maybe deal real damage with Lunging Strike, depending on if we decide to wear those boots or not.
Quite the challenge, eh?
We could though. I think Lunging Strike right now is contributing to our damage. Let me see. I don't know. We certainly have invested a lot of our, like, tempers and everything into Lunging Strike. Get more attack speed. Pop off with that. We might have to go for like crit attacks. I don't know. We have to like not use like primary stats on rings. Get like crit attack speed rings. Crit attack speed, crit damage, and just get like, you know, try to get tanky some other way. We can do big damage. More attack speed is more quakes. More quakes is more dams. And what class is that for, Richard? Earthquakes do nice little chunks, man. Every tick is a nice little chunk. We start stacking them up, you know? Bring them into the quake zone, dude. And again, I like Totequake, but this is like, the damage is gonna get done anyway. You don't have to like detonate it. Oh, Spiritborn, yeah. Yeah, the Thorn Spiritborn, after being like not very good last season, they had to get Spiritborn all juiced up this season. Just locked in, dude. Locked in and locked on. Oh, I want to get in there though. Right here's thing. Bias. If you, bro. Bane? Keep cranking that up, I guess. F you, bro. Okay, what's this one? Damage 2 bleeding. I forget. Do we put Rumbler in here? There's a lot of strength. I'm not sure if there's enough. I forget if this is where Rumble goes. I'll have to take a look. My other guy. Alright. Do I play Barbarian because I look like a Barbarian? I don't know. It's just, I just always play Warrior and Barbarian or whatever. What build am I playing? It's just like a self-cooked lunging. I mean, like, you're playing the build that you play when you, just want to use one ability. Like I've done this with a couple different builds. There's just like a bunch of shouts, Wrath of the Berserker. But now you don't even need a core skill. This is a fun song too. You just kind of go nuts with your basic attack, which does a little bit of damage. You can actually make it do damage for real eventually. Yeah, I think I need to replace my boots. And then you're just proccing earthquakes. They didn't get
My hammer sings on your return.
what's it called? They didn't get the ancestral, but they're still much better. We can get movement speed on it. And that'll do. And then we could max out the movement speed, which would be cool too. But we'll do Hectic. For now.
Masterful work.
And then we do Earthquake size. I don't think we need Berserking duration. And then I think we just do Lunging Strike range. Movement, like double movement speed would be sick, but Lunging Strike range is kind of a funny option. We'll see what goes. I'll probably just do that for now. I would like Lunging Strike range, but I'll just do movement speed. I don't want to brick them. Whichever one comes first. That'll do. That will do. Cool. This is my, I mean, this is my own build. I'm sure I'm not the only one doing a lunging strike earthquake, but I haven't been following a build guide, no. Just sending it and seeing what happens. I like to do that. I mean, eventually, if you get stuck, I think it's cool to look at guides to see what people are up to kind of, like, you know, solve problems that the build might have, but I do like to kind of just do my own thing in the beginning. Okay, I wish I could use that core skills increase attack speed. That's what I was doing when I was leveling. I was just doing as much attack speed as possible, but we're kind of taking a little bit of attack speed off to just get more dam. I need to find a better helmet, though. I love this helmet and what it does for me, but I need to find a better one. Yeah. I was gonna to branch out. No, I respect it. I do. Quest build, it looks like fun. Sure. Usually I'll post it on, like, we've been posting on Mobalytics. I could. I also may end up on YouTube. Yeah, when you're leveling, you don't really need damage. You just need to hit fast. So I was just stacking as much attack speed mechanics as I possibly could, but you could do this. You could probably do this while you're leveling. You just need to get the Earthquake Monty Tech combo, and then you're pretty much good to go. Then you just add to it over time. Need some way of spawning Earthquakes, but the thing about Lunging Strike is it's just like, just smooth. Get packs and just start spawning them Quakes on them, just eating them up. So it's like real nice. Kind of reminds me of the Hoda Quake, but we don't need to detonate the thingies, and I don't have what I need for that build anyway at this point. It requires a certain unique. This requires like Monty Tech, which are both very like common runes. I'm trying to see what I'm actually hitting with Lunging Strike for, and I don't think it's much. It's making me want to not spec into Lunging Strike. And I think I'm about to do that. I think Lunging Strike is hitting for nothing, which is not surprising. I don't think you can respec in a pit, though. Let me do that other thing. Eventually, it might hit for something. Where is the guy? There you are, in the back here. Eventually it may hit for something, but it is currently not. We probably put that either in some, like, defensive stuff, like less damage from elites, or we could put it in ground stomp CD. Be fine too. Detonate Earthquake builds, yeah, I liked it last season, but I don't think you need to do it this season. The damage is gonna get done anyway, right? And it doesn't really increase your DPS that much to do it. It was just cool. We'll do a little different this season. Gotta slowly work them down, you know? Get tanky and pop off. Just Lunging Strike them down. It's working though. Yeah, so maybe tomorrow we'll post a build video for you. I might have to do it on stream though, 'cause I'm not gonna have that much time in the morning. Try to get in the gym in the morning tomorrow. I'll be hanging out with my boy all day, playing Minecraft, playing outside, doing our thing. But all right. I still might use those boots they give just because they give attack speed and stuff. Like, there's not a lot of boots that give attack speed. I don't think. And again, attack speed isn't necessarily important for hitting faster to do damage with basic attacks. But it's important to attack faster to spawn those earthquakes, right? That's good. Just cover the entire map, which is I mean, the earthquakes are pretty big AoE right now. Nice. Damage looking a little soft sometimes, but it doesn't really matter. It just needs to dot him down. We did put the Earthquake Glyph in, so that'll start scaling a little bit. I gotta look and see how much strength is in each of those trees, and that's the one that you want to put your Rumble Glyph in, where you can get the most strength. There we go. Insane, insane. Alright, big fella. I'm glad you guys like the build. Can't imagine it's particularly unique, but it is something I just have done on my own without a guide, but still, I think that this setup is pretty standard for Barbarian. Oh. There we go. We have refinement, that's nice. I think I might start putting some points in Rumble. That's 100, that's a nice little number, right? Alright, and we gotta get some strength rolling here. There we go. Sweet. Makes one to play, and that's what Sayla. Hey, do it, man. It's really fun and it's basic, and you just have a bunch of buffs and shouts, and you pop off, and then you have your stun that just reduces the cooldown of all that stuff. Pretty sweet. Alright, let's see. Anything else we want to do besides one more pit run? One more pit run for the road, you know? One more pit run for the road. This will be the last one for the night, though, boys. So if you guys haven't already, make sure you follow the stream. You guys can also make sure you subscribe on YouTube. That'll be where the guide is posted, although I'll try to put it on Mobalytics for you as well. And then we'll be back tomorrow for more Frog in the build. So day 1, we got to level 50. Day 2, we finished our leveling and got to T3 and Paragon 100 here in a second. Pretty good prog. The build has just been motoring along. No real sticking points. We did die to Astaroth in tier 2 one time, so that was kind of cool. Then we went back and got him, so not too bad, not too bad. Thank you guys for hanging out and pumping us up, man. Diablo 4 is always good vibes around here. Makes me really happy. I like playing. It is definitely the kind of game that you can blast through in a couple weeks of having fun, and then check in on it, whatever, you know? Check on it every new season or something like that, so. Which is good, because there's a lot going on in the gaming world for us right now. That means that we don't have to, like, skip out on Diablo, you know? We can still get in here and do our thing. Blast some Barbarian builds, see what feels like fun. And I think this season it's going to be some lunging Earthquake action for me. Want to watch? Yeah. I'm glad. I feel like you get to make like some pretty good progress. Like things keep moving along, and I always feel like whenever you log into Diablo, like as long as you're just doing something, you're always progressing your character. It's cool. That feels good. Was that in the radius? It was good. All right, sweet. Sweet. Looks like we have more storyline to do tomorrow too. That'll be cool. Oosh. Just dot them down, man. They're getting roasted. And I think most things are dying during our vulnerability window. I think. Good. Oh yeah. That means that we're getting good value out of exploit. Nice. Our cooldowns are starting to look a little better too. Our cooldown reduction, right? Everything's kind of lining up. Coming together, boys. Coming together. Like last time, make it look really crazy. The Thorns is working. Good. We get a few numbers popping up with good old Earthquake, don't we? I do kind of wonder. I don't know if we really are getting a ton of value out of our bleed, but I think enough people are hitting me that we get, like, you know, they bleed a teeny tiny amount, and then we get a damage reduction from it, so I think it's still worth. I don't think we quite need to go for Berserk Ripping. Not quite. That's a big boy. Alright. Yeah, so Paragon 100. Day 2. T3. Looking at frogging to T4 tomorrow and then seeing what we can do. Seeing what we can do. Aw, Scream, thank you so much, bro. This is our very last run. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Hope you guys had a great stream over there. Been a pretty fun day today. Some good prog. This lady could one-shot me, though, which is going to make me a little bit sad. Oh, right here's got my back. Thank you, bro. Get out of there. She's stunned. Bring her down. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's crank this up a little bit more. Rumble. Wait. We'll just keep scaling that up. That'll be perfect. Thank you, Manny. We had a fun stream, dude. We pumped. Big barbarian gains today, dude. I don't know if this is where the most strength really is, but, you know what? Is this in the radius? Does this count? Maybe it does. I probably should take the dex. Does that count? I think so. Great. It does. Alright. Sweet. Good work today, team. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for showing love. Of course, big flex for Scream, the Scream peeps. Hey, you guys are more than welcome to follow the stream coming out any old time. I gotta get some food, get some rest, try to get up in the morning, hit the gym, hang out with you guys for that, hopefully. And then be back at it for some more Diablo grind. That'll be the plan. Thanks for watching. Appreciate the love. See y'all tomorrow for more games and gains. Peace.
Hello, not a bad Hello, Shane. That Vasily's ghost. I had that in my bag.